Man, how do I say this without coming? Oh, frick. I knew I forgot something. Bam! There we go. As far as glitchless is concerned, check. Okay, there's no way to say this and not sound conceited. One of the best 6 rings I've ever seen. That might be because as far as boards go, which don't mean a lot, but as far as boards go, kind of cuz we're number 1 in any percent, number 2 in all characters in Espers, and those are the only glitchless ones. But that's besides the point. Helly, how's it going? Welcome on in. Doc and Sitar. Doc and Sitar. Aflac. You guys ready for some, like, actual real attempts? Aflac? Actual... I gotta hit the record button, all that fun shenanigans. Today might have some cringe things like, now we play for reals. Oh, why is my frame rate drop or bit rate dropping? Okay, no, we're good. I just... Wait, it actually did drop? What the frick? Okay, so I saw the bitrate go from, because I usually have it sitting at 6,000. Went from 6,000 to 7,000. I'm like, all right, whatever. Then it went yellow. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I didn't realize the whole thing. Well, whatever. Good thing I ran those 3 minutes freaking ads, eh? You got her, Elle.
Yeah.
Affleck, thanks so much for the 2 months and beating out the... Did it actually reset? I'm actually so... Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I cannot express how disappointed I am. I'll say a thing that, also DJ, thanks for blessing the run. DJ and Millie, welcome on in before I start. Going on this little thing. I had one journeyman that always said, there's anything I know, it's the things that I know. And then I was like, what? And he never elaborated on it. I don't announce any streams, Maymay. I just say typically I try to stream on weekends. That is that is my announcement. Yeah, pretty much. This is also the same guy that had sayings like, doing electrical is a lot like petting a cat, except nothing at all. So, take with that a grain of salt. All right, this next one needs to be like 455 or 3. Yeah. All of that was just far too slow. And the fact that we're more than likely going to get a damage roll, let's just try again. Hey, did you guys miss this? Did you miss how we haven't done this in a while? Oh, baby, we're resetting. We'll start the run again in 4 minutes. What if this was a marathon? Satora, that's like saying, what if my grandma had wheels? Then she'd be a bike. But she doesn't, so she isn't. Welcome back to Narsh Helldare. Actually, I've only seen the clip of that, but holy, that dude gets... Hang on. We'll just play the audio.
That's lovely. Fork.
Do you know, it's, if it had like ham in it, it's closer.
No.
It's closer to a British carbonara.
Oh, no.
It is. No, that's true.
Oh, well, so I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know, what, you know, you know, what the hell is, you know, it doesn't make any sense what you said. It's a different recipe. It's got nothing to do with macaroni cheese.
If you completely change up the thing, it would actually be more like this.
How random is what... Can, please, anybody help me?
Anyways. Good times. Should've just went for the Welk kill. Listen, we could get... let's say 7 minutes per. I'll say 8 minutes per. We could get almost 4 Welk resets in the time that I kill the shell. There's only one time I'm ever like, man, maybe Emu has it good. And it's when I'm watching this. But that's it. After that, I'm like, ah, you know what? We're doing okay. Oh. And I still forgot to do this. Do. Okay, pop that in there. And then because we're definitely not saying to go to YouTube, we're going to put a couple of spaces like that. Bam. Now no one can say that I'm saying to go to YouTube. Is there merit to that statement, Toriak? I still don't like that Satari keeps saying that much. All I see is that my grandma's easy. Hey, my grandma's having her 65th anniversary weekend after next. What can I say, Agony? We're killing it today. That's right, 65 marriage anniversary. Yeah. I mean, the wife and I are pretty close. I mean, we're only at 13, but like, frick. We know that they've done it at least 5 times. Aww. Guess I should have gone for the left. Yep. What can you do when you live in a shoe? I don't know if you guys know anything about Canada, but one of the main things is everyone thinks we live in igloos. We actually live in shoes. You know, okay. This is the thing that ticks me off about that stream reset shenanigans. Is I like to play 3-minute ads like right when it starts, so we can just get an hour without any ads. But if it does the reset, it basically starts as a new stream and all that goes away. So then it plays a 1-minute ad within the first 15 minutes, and I can't even like redo the thing to get rid of everything. So it's just kind of like LOL get fricked. Which means then I need to try and do it again at some point. And it's basically like I did it all for nothing. The seed is, well, we'll find out before we get to Welk, because if I don't reset, then we get an encounter in like the first 4 steps here. All right, looks like we're good. We did it. All right. Whether we get through Welk or not, we're just gonna do the 3 minutes right there. Just get it over with again. It's either gonna be cutscene central. Hey, did you guys enjoy the Final Fantasy Relay? Just overall as an event. .404 is our reset time. If we are slower than a 404, we reset. There you go. I think it's... I don't remember what the exact lowest is, but we can't get damage rolled with that one. I have to thank my team for giving us such a freaking lead that not only did I not have to stress, we'll keep this. It's not gonna be sub 4, but we'll keep it. Not only did I not really have to stress in my portion of the race, we got to do a few extra shenanigans. Did Jamba? I mean, the Katana Soul one is... Oh yeah, I said we're gonna do the ads thing. We're gonna get back to that after this, because I want to know how it saved me, because for the most part it fricked up a lot of menuing and was not required for whatever. It's sped up a couple of things, but... So I didn't even get to use my Mega Elixir on Final Kefka because Locke died while it was queued up, so it disappeared. It never got used. So sad. Tears was just a super long time of misplays that had to lead into gambles because I was being dumb. Remove the space? I'm just gonna remove all of it. We got the gem because we were, so I got to start my game, I think it was like 28 or 29 minutes ahead. And we're always kind of like about team close race. Today's a record run. I like that optimism. So we had a little bit of time to kill, so I'm like, oh, okay, we'll go kill a Magi Master. We kill Katana Soul. We looked at the magic cutscene. Killed Sid instead of saving him. Oh, and we super dedicated to, we're killing Gold Dragon only with Ragnarok, and it took like 17 mimics. I think, Satar, you could make at least $8. It was all a meme. All of it was a meme. It was fun. Because with the early game that was given, if I were to just like... They like it when it's... They like the race when it's closer. It's a lot more of a fun viewing experience, because it's either like... You know, Diane and I were 17 minutes apart, and oh, frick. And I think Main and I were 21 minutes apart from the finish. If I didn't do the dick around shenanigans, it would have been closer to like 35 to 40. I think I lost roughly 15 to 18 minutes, give or take. And most of it was fun to watch aside from the Ragnarok mimic, but I was like, frickin' we're taking it down with this. It just took and then the other two nerds got it on the first try. Like, okay. Because typically what you do is Saturn will cast Ragnarok, you mimic it. If you don't get it, you're like, all right, that's fine. We lose a little bit of time, but if we get it to hit, we save like a good minute. Hey, I didn't waste anybody's time because they were still watching when the others finished. Unless you put like tape over 3/4 of your screen just to watch the top left side. But that would be insanity. $12? All right, so we're gonna be like at least +8 or so coming out of this. There's no shot we get close to this 12. What up? Playing some 6. We've already done a reset. C'est la vie. 12-17. It's on the board. What do you think you're owed, L? The scoring system on YouTube is still weird to me. Diane and I were typing in the... Because in the Final Fantasy Relay Discord, they have it broken down for like each game as well. Because then like that's where you can do your submissions and you like talk about strats and safety and blah 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 like before the event. During the event, it just turns into a big old chatty box thing. And then because we're so separated, we still want to like kind of compare how the runs are going. So it's like, at this spot, this was my time. Be like, okay, like at this spot, I was at this time. Like, oh, catching up. And you're like, no. It's a sec. Something's bothering me. Keeps a guy entertained. Because obviously I don't have a lot that I can... I guess there you could like chat in like... There's like a runner's hideout thing where you can just like sit and chat if you want. But I wanted to listen to the comms. But that being said, there's still a lot of this. Alrighty, here we go. Time for Metal Gear Moggy. Like, all I really had to do was, like, it's big credit to the team. The team did did all of the heavy lifting. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, boy, here we go. Huh. Okay. So close calls in the run. Not really anything until Tears. I played Tears horribly. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Changing the title. Tears isn't hard, I'm bad. Like, yeah, I can complain that like 5 or 6 breaks didn't hit on the first tier. Whatever. Nothing really bad came of that. The thing that got really fricky was Terra getting hit by Imp, and then me skipping a remedy and not buying a remedy. So Terra was imped, and I couldn't use that remedy because I'm like, I need it for in case we get hit by Train when we're in tier 3, so that I can actually unmute Celeste and she can do all the damage. So Terra was blocking all the imps, then at one point I'm like, all right, frick it. We're just gonna, Celeste is just gonna do a bunch of damage until I finally get Terra fixed up. She has like an 80% chance to block or something. It just so happened that the first imp didn't get blocked. Then she blocked like the next 4 or 5 to try and unimp her till one finally got through, and I'm like, all right, finally, here we go. But I didn't count the damage very well on magic and power. So when she finally got out and I started chucking shields, I had done enough damage that they were gonna die at the same time, which you don't want. So then magic dies and we got the quarter attack first, and I'm like, oh, that ain't good. Now Shadow and Go-Go are at like 1/4 health. This is already bad. Then 10 hits comes through and I'm like, oh, this is not good. 10 hits is always guaranteed, but the fact that it was after quarter, I started to panic a little bit. Go-Go ends up dying. So then we go up to tier 3 and I'm like, oh, I don't have Go-Go. That's good. He only had a shield that I wanted, the Thunder Shield for tier 3 or tier 4, and you know, the Mimic ability, that we could get like more shields out of it. Losing Go-Go essentially lost us 3 shields. And also the Bum Rush to actually go for the kill, but it's fine, whatever. Then when we got into tier 3, I was like, I'm also missing out on a good chunk of damage here, but that's fine. I have an extra Thunder Rod, Terra can throw it, and then after I threw it, I'm like, we have done 30,000 damage to rest here. You typically want to do, I think it's like 2,600, wait for a turn, and then you go for the kill setup. But it was already done enough damage that we're getting into Meteor spam. And because we got Train, which is why we had the one remedy, I could put it on Celeste. But now Terra, because I went and did too much damage too early, she was muted, which means that she couldn't cast Fenrir, which means I had to just go for the kill and hope that Calmness doesn't hit anybody. And I was like, well, this is going great. I did it, and luckily Terra blocked the Calmness as well. So then we go in with Shadow, Locke, Terra, and Celeste into tier 4. Now I'm like, all right, we're down 3 shields. That rod no longer exists. This is fine. We get into there, and luckily we had an extra Mega Elixir because we decided to meme on Magi Master. All right, cool. We'll wait for Fallen One and away we go. We'll chuck it. Locke was going to be, this is why we hate Locke. So, get into the fight. Fallen One happens. I queue up Ice 3. I queue up the Mega Elixir. As Locke gets into the ready position, meaning that the item is now queued up, he gets punched in the face. And he dies. Now, what happens with this is, the item got queued up, so the game considers it as used. So even though it didn't get used, it is now gone. I'll get it back at the end of the fight, but it's also the last fight. So this doesn't really matter. So that Mega Elixir that I was really banking on turned into just a deadlock with nothing. It came down to a lot of really hard ATB waiting with Terra after we forced the Beyond Chaos. ATB waiting with Terra during the Beyond Chaos so I can get off an extra Ice 3. And by golly, luckily we did kill after the Goner, because if not, we were probably eating we had done quite a bit of damage. So we might have seen tier 3 spells, we might have seen Ultima, we might have seen Havoc Wing. You could see Revenger, which is the best option. It's a long animation, but at least you don't die from it. But luckily he died. And I was like, Man, that is probably a series of events all built up from not getting a remedy. If we got a remedy from not skipping it, not losing steps, which I still lost steps anyways, then I would have been able to just throw it on Terra and we would have killed tier 2 absolutely normally, and then that wouldn't have led into not having go-go for tier 3, and that would have led into being able to chuck another remedy and whatever else and Fenrir and all that fun shenanigans. But alas, we got through it. And this is why Locke will forever be hated. You got there first, Waka. GG's. GG's. Anyways, Tears isn't hard. I'm just a massive idiot is the TLDR of it. What do you win? You win some congrats. Now don't spend those all in the same place. Try and save them up a little bit. Kind of expecting $1 million. Once I get him at least $3 million, I'll think about it. Oh no, wait, the draw's tonight. No, Satara, I've watched it over and over again because I'm like, what actually all went wrong? And I took a look at it and I'm like, I'm an idiot. You win a run back explanation. Well, I could have also just bought, okay, what I need to do, streamers are so rich. True. Hang on. I actually keep track of all of the ends from my shenanigans. Hang on, let's take a look. Oh. So $119 last month. Now it was the comeback month, so maybe like this one will be like $121. What am I even doing working? All right, there you go. Get fricked. Huh. I think a Prime sub pays less than a regular sub. I also still have it in my head that a streamer only gets $2 per sub. That was back when subs were only $5, which they no longer are anymore. Oh, in case anyone's wondering how bad my marathon runs were early on, we're 19 seconds ahead of our average. Is a sub here? It should be 12. Wait, is here Canada? Because in Canada it should be 12. Why? Whoa, why? Are you guys only getting 9-inch subs in the States? And we haven't rioted? States tax the other 3. Oh no! Well, wait, so if you only get a 9-inch sub, you don't get taxed? That's not the worst. We're not doing any of the meme stuff that I did the other day. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Cthulhu. Gonna need it. Shell percent was it? No gem box. At least we're in the back row, I guess. Losing all of the time. Oh, they all got attacks. Excellent. Don't have to put Bannon in the back row. Healing is going to be less of a thing. Not completely not a thing, but... I mean, the gem box took what? Probably like 3-4 minutes to get? Oh, it had to be more than that because that cutscene's freaking long. Maybe like 5 minutes to get. But it did save like 10 to 15 seconds on like 1 or 2 boss fights. So we just slapped on the gem box because Celeste is doing 9,999 damage every ice 3. And so you throw the gem box on her, you haste her, and Berserk Magi Master. Get 4 ice 3s, which is just 2 turns. And then someone casts Palador. When Celeste comes down, you just ice 3 one more time. He ultimas, and Celeste will die, but everyone else is still in the sky, so they're not hittable. That's essentially what that fight's all about. I'll give you guys a... I mean, it's not like it was a complicated fight or anything, but I was like, Diane, how do I actually do this fight? He just sent me a couple of notes and I'm like, all right, we're balling. That was a no practice fight, yes sir. All right, we have to heal Terra. Excellent. I probably could have just done one. Oh, come on, Locke. I thought he was supposed to be fast. All right, we want to try and get Locke to run away from this fight. Really? Huh, usually the Tusker gets a turn. So you may notice that he did not run away. We're going up against a 10-minute Mount Colts, which is not good. Like, that's in I'm allowed to complain territory. Like, here I'd expect the Tusker to get a turn. Yeah. I like to ATB wait it just that Edgar doesn't get any ATB. Because sometimes, depending on how long it takes to get that fire out, Edgar starts to get his ATB, and we do not want him to run away. All right, cool. Gotta beat the breast? We don't need to run for anything. Autocorrect? I'm sure. Wait, why is this a torture speed run? Gamer, thanks for blessing the run. Man, imagine if Locke had 9 or 69. We'd have a 69 and a 96. Guess I should have taken the last one. I need to take the next 3. I like running away from preempts and using the... Okay, I like using the preempts to run away. So these encounters are always in the same spot. I bet you we get an encounter right before Vargas. Because I'm on Step Road, I know exactly where every encounter is going to be. None of these are... The only thing that's a surprise are what the ATB looks like to start them. All right, we did not have a good Mount Colts. Because I like to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes, but 8:08 is not before 8 minutes. So this is probably gonna, we're probably not gonna save any time here, but that's fine. A better way than step route? Good luck. That was a bit of an early turn. Sex. Sex is better than step route. Correct. There's an entire tool that you can use made by... Was it Abyss that made it? But there is like I have no idea how to use the tool, but there is a tool where you can see like where each encounter is going to be on each seed. I don't know where it is and I don't know how to use it, but I know that someone mentioned it in the Discord once. All right, we'll still be sub 31:15, I guess. Do I know the name of the tool? No idea. Oh, we're barely gonna... Oh, it's fine. Have I lost weight? No, I'm actually up a kilogram. I was weighing myself the past couple of days and I went from 85 to 86. Like consistently 86. So I don't think I put on a kilogram of muscle. I'd like to think I put on a kilogram of muscle, but I don't see it. One kilogram of beer? Ugh. Wouldn't it be... I'd have to go by... Well, I guess, no, you could go kilogram of beer. Normally you go with like liters because volume. Okay, so... I was always hovering around like 84.5 to like 85.5. Pretty consistently. This weekend, I check it relatively quick. Not quick, often. And I've been hitting like 86.5 to 87. I'm like, oh geez. So yesterday I did a a back-to-back, well, not a back-to-back, but I did 2 workouts. I did a half-hour bike ride, and then I did the arm workout later. Today we're not doing 2 because I'm just, instead of going for my half-hour run, we're just gonna make it a 1-hour run. What do you mean you don't know what to do about exercising? Too much I don't even take creatine. Apparently it's supposed to be good to take if you work out a lot. I don't say I work out a lot, but this week wasn't great. I think I only worked out thrice. Today will be 4. And then it resets for Sunday, I guess. It's probably because I kind of did dick frickin' all last weekend with the relay. We could stop bonking and actually just keep on rocking. That'd be nice. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough split to save time on. Pretty sure we're gonna go into the red. This like requires at least 1 preempt and a quick runaway of the 3 encounters that we get. I guess it kind of comes down to what are the goals, DJ? Well, see, we're only gonna get 2 mobs on the river because of our step route. We're gonna run away from the 1, and then the second one we're gonna siphon all the experience to Edgar so that he gets to 11. Yes. And then we're kind of good on levels till Sealed Cave. Now I say we're only gonna get in 2 encounters because of step route, which is true, but it's also not actually part of step route. It's the fact that we're on a known seed. So when we do the save reset shenanigans here, obviously because we know the seed, we know what the next seed is going to be as well. And this puts the NPC value at a known value. And having this NPC known value manipulates the river. So we do 1 reset on the actual screen that pushes the seed ahead by 13, 1 on the save select screen that pushes ahead by 1. Watch out, mods, gamers coming for ya. Yeah, because we got the mithril pike and the mithril blade, he does a pretty stupid amount of damage. Well, that's not a preempt. If this was PR, I'd be a little irritated about that. But it's not. Swag glasses, baby! Ooh, that's a preempt, though. I don't know which fight I prefer if I had to pick one or the other of those two, which one I'd prefer to have the preempt on? I want to say probably the first one, but I don't think it's like the biggest of, because the one you only have to watch one set of attacks and Edgar just kind of rolls through. The other one, everyone just runs away right away. So we're doing a 1 hour run today. Well, not we. I'm doing a 1 hour run today. The goal is I'm probably going to do it on the treadmill because it is storming outside. No, I'm not going to run outside. I don't really feel like getting hit by lightning today. Want to hit more than 11k. Well, maybe 11k. We'll see. Last time I went for it, I ran 11k, but it was like 59.50 or something was when the 11k finished up. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That crit may have it so that the next time that Savin goes after this turn, we might get to skip Edgar's attack. Because that was a Mithril Pike crit. So if this Aura Bolt kills, we actually get to skip animation. Oh, I want to know how close it was. I know you get into like damage roll territory when you get that crit, but it can... Maybe it's better I don't actually know how close we were. The coolest part about that fight is if you come in with a crit Edgar, and on his third turn, he has a chance to Royal Flush. And it saves like 15-20 seconds on that fight. Because you kind of just skip all of the that last turn. Oh, who liked the naming convention with I don't actually know what Dynol did for names, or Main either for that matter. I remember seeing in chat at one point it's like LOL Main named Lock B dude. I'm like, oh come on, dude. Called him out in the Discord, like, come on, man. What are we doing here? I was panicking a lot in the World of Ruin because Mog and Celeste both learned magic, and then I would see like Mog learned X Zone, and I'd be like, oh no, why is he learning X Zone? Las Vargas, I got you. And then I'd have to like remember like, oh no, wait, that's supposed to be Celeste. It's fine. It was freaking me up a lot, and I started panicking a lot. Crushing, thanks for blessing the run. So then we had actually some of the name conventions, because I just named everything for the last part of Kefka's Tower, for like when you had party 1, party 2, party 3, and then your final party to take down tiers. A lot of the names throughout the run actually kind of worked out. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. What? What? There's a Vargas naming convention that claimed he put honey on his Ninja XP. Ha! Black belt. Oh, we're gonna lose so much. What's my average been here lately? My average in this spot has been rough. Okay, that doesn't actually look that rough. It feels like it's been really rough. I feel like I always lose like 10, 15 seconds here. Okay. No, you just you just got screwed over. No, there's a 1/8 chance that you get Phoenix down. And since we get the black belt for money, instead of selling the black belt for 2500 GP, you can get a Phoenix down that you can sell for 250. Then you're only down 2250, which is 7 smoke bombs. That's a lot of smoke bombs. It's the same chance as getting Pearl immunity on Doom, which we shouldn't get because there's a whole setup to get around it. I elaborated on Rule 4. No, it is. It's just, it's part of Rule 4, but we just made it so that it goes across more things than just Pearl immunity. You go like, I bet you this run dies to Gao not showing up, and then he shows up on like turn 3 or fight 3. All right, see you in 10 minutes, bud. Now, if he gets it like super early, and then it happens like an hour or 2 later, there's probably a good chance I'm gonna forget like who actually said what. Ding. Oh, jeez. Start banging out a bunch of cardio, DJ, and you'll find out real quick. If I could swap the sound between 2 animals. All right, stay with me on this one, Mei Mei. Crocodile and an eagle. Chrono, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run and the good luck. A a crocodile, and an eagle. So like when it opens up its mouth, the crocs will screech like eagles, and when the eagle is like coming down, it just brrr. You don't mind me asking, DJ, how tall are you? Just to... Was it? So wait. You're walking or you're running on your treadmill. Starts to smoke a little bit. You know, it happens from time to time. You're walking, you're running a little bit more, and honestly, you start to see flames coming. You're like, you know what? This is probably not a good situation. Baby, that'd be so terrible. What do you mean? So you're still in like... Oh, counter. Oh, he's gonna dispatch. Oh, he didn't dispatch. Yay! Where's I going with it? Oh, so it doesn't sound like you're in like an unhealthy range. Good guy Cyan is not dispatching thus far. Do you think he's gonna go for good targeting too? .62, that's taller than I am. Okay, we're gonna force his hand a little bit. No! You should have just got a hit, Shadow. You should have just got a hit. This seems not right. I just did like a quick Google on like what's a healthy weight for people that are for males that are 5'6". 128 to 156 seems low. .52, 463, all muscle. That's crazy. This isn't even BMI. I just Googled what a healthy weight is. And I looked at it, I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I should have looked for what 6'1" is. Oh my frick, we might actually save time here. What the frick sort of range is that? So I just did what's a healthy weight for a male that is 6'1". The range is 144 to 219. That is a heckin' range. Mog did win. I was giving big kudos to the team for making it very easy for the finale. Healthy, I guess. I didn't think it was gonna give me a 70-pound range though. Wait, gold the whole thing? 'Cause I didn't gold the last one. Oh, we are 25 seconds ahead of average. So because we're not doing the safeties, although there isn't like a lot of safeties that you really do up to this point, you save and you like heal a little bit more if needed, throw Bannon in the back row, but like really the difference between like a marathon safe and a non-marathon safe up to this point is like maybe 20 seconds. Depending on how things go. If it's something you're gonna use a lot, I think it's worth, you know, throwing the extra bucks at it. Oh, come on, Cyan. Be one of the cool kids and run away. Oh, it's not a pincer. No pincers on the train. We don't have enough, we haven't had enough preamps to gold. There's still 4 more encounters. I mean, Overmind, Oversoul? I don't know, the really big thing that has like fire coming out of his mouth or something. That with 2 still goings, and then 3 of them are gonna be singular bombs. So if you force your NPC value properly, those ghosts will always move the same way. So you can, because we have to burn 6 steps, so that when we get an encounter just before we leave. Otherwise, what do we get outside? I don't remember if it's like 3 bombs or if it's 4 whispers. I don't remember. How I get through? Turbo, baby! We're not gonna get a good NPC value in there though. I must have left that one spot either too quick or too late. Turbos allowed? Sure is. Never mind, this is the good NPC value. What do I know? Hey! Okay, not quite the ideal one. I can't burn any extra steps or else we're gonna really frick up the Veltengau. I don't know. Why you got so many good P breaks? I also like to eat grass. Same. It's not going to be a sub 58, but it's probably not going to be too far off. Never mind. It'll... This fight is 30 seconds, give or take. I almost got it in time. If I cute, that was a really early. Evil toot. Cool. All right. Go prediction. That always rolls up the rim. Rolls up the rim to lose. I don't even go to Tim Hortons. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I think I finished the script for ranking the Chrono Trigger endings. So hopefully I can get the voice done for it and get some good footage. I'm realizing now that like the easy footage is just to take something from a stream, but because we have like, you know, the emotes that pop up, like those ones, kind of makes it so you can't use all of the footage. I don't think it'll be an overly long video. Koryak, if I sing that, I'm gonna get hit with copyright infringement. GT only. When I hit the 513. That's when. Have you seen an all-ending speedrun there? Your brain starts to melt at like ending 5 or 6. You're like, oh, we're only halfway through and we still have to kill this cocksucker the same way another like 5 or 6 times. I'm the word. Oh, that reminds me. Has Get Busy on, has the Sean Paul Velt been? Oh. Well, we're gonna get busy on the Velt again. Also, Dula, thanks for the redemption and the good luck. No, punch Cyan. We want Cyan to die on the river. Or the trench, I suppose. So to whom it may concern, we will be doing a Addy Daddy when we get to Gao. And if Gao doesn't show up, we'll do it on the reset. And then after the reset, we'll see where it goes, but I'm probably just gonna try and walk her through to the end at that point. We're only gonna do 2 at this point, Toriak. Well, I just want him to take a little extra damage. I don't need him to like straight up die yet. Just eventually. 3, so we're gonna go on 2. Hello, Shane. How many times did you die yesterday? I think you were keeping track. Shane is doing a Final Fantasy 1 2-character minimum level run, which relies on a lot of things to not happen just for a chance to live. Yeah, I figure we're probably gonna spend like a good 30 hours in the final dungeon or some junk. I'm like, oh boy. Wait, who's Doug? Oh, frick. I almost forgot that we're doing the thing. Oh, frick, that's loud.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate anything you want. Because it's hostility if I don't take pity. More to see you get live on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics are provided like
A pincer? No!
Yo, sexy ladies want war with us. You know the car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us. To get next with us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond, I ignite my flame. Girl, I call my name.
This is a guaranteed pincer, by the way. We shan't stress about it. It's just the encounter that we get at the beginning of the game. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of a shop, get some shmonies, and then get our dried meat. And away we go. Now we search. 5/8 chance for Gao to show up. He doesn't show up on back attacks or side attacks. There won't be any pincers because there's only going to be one enemy. And if somebody is dead, he also will not show up. Hey! All right. So there we go. We're gonna do the Addy Daddy, and I'm gonna give Rocky his pill. Which means I have to turn that off. I'll be right back. Oh, did I not hit the button? Frick. Thought I hit the button. My bad, boys. Oh, there's the big winner. Let's go. What did I click on then? I clicked on something. So I guess Rocky just gets thyroid pills for the duration of his time on this earth. I was gonna Google this. What does a thyroid do? I should do for dogs. Do dogs. I'm assuming it's probably the same thing, but Regulates metabolism and body temperature. Alrighty. Thyroid essentially acts like a thermostat for the body, ensuring all processes run at the appropriate pace. Today I learned. The thing is like super duper tiny, and so I need to start, now that I know that he's gonna be getting it twice, well, half a pill twice a day. Probably should just teach him that he just has to take it normally. We've been just like sandwiching it between cheese, and the thing is so freaking small. He's like, oh yeah, cheese, that's awesome. How are we doing against average? Oh, okay. How are we doing against world record? Oh, okay. No, if he did peanut butter, he'd actually lick it, and then he might actually find the thing in there. When he goes with cheese, and it's like a small enough chunk of cheese, I don't think it even touches homie's tongue. It's just right down. All right, kids. 3 more encounters. How many pincers, preempts, back attacks? Normal encounters, I guess. Yes. Die. Die. Yay! Our average is a 1444. But I always say before, so you can subtract like 5 seconds. Come on, Cyan. Come on, buddy. All right, we're not going to get out of this fight before 13 minutes. This is basically like trying to run away from 6 enemies, so the run difficulty is pretty high. Okay, 1307's not the worst. All right, gonna do a little bit of shopping. The reason we do Sabin scenario first is because this is our first chance at smoke bombs. Honestly, pretty decent trench, all things considered. Now we rely on Locke. Are we actually going to save time here? Huh. Morning, Dank. How are we doing today? Okay, there's no down input in the relics. We're just mashing A on it. So this is like a 48% chance to steal each time. all intents and purposes, we can call it a 50-50. In my books, we call it 100%. There's a lot of game left, and I know it ain't gonna happen, but like, imagine if we hit the goal just today and we're like, well, there goes the grind. Would be pretty funny. Krogard, thanks for blessing the run. Now, we can't get too cocky about it, you know, there's still another 5 hours of the run. Hey, no damage roll. Yo, Cappy, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 9 months. We're not doing the Twitch baby thing though. Cringe. Team no babies. Can we agree with Team no babies? What we can agree on though, that's almost a year. And that's crazy. Yo, Quezzo, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I know stuff can happen and whatever else, obviously, but this is a good run. I was fully anticipating to be like plus 20, plus 30 might be pushing it for reset time at that point, but like me being like, not really ready to reset this one, but like we're close. I guess I can't call it a one and done because we did one Welk reset, but we get through Kefka, we're pretty much just rocking her to the end. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing I can complain about right now is just that interceptor popping up when I had Shadow queued up just to poke a thing dead. Because it was like block, then you get the takedown on the top, so that's like, it was like 5-6 seconds or so of interceptor coming through to do something that Shadow's just gonna go eh. Green, thanks for gigantifying the emote. Diane showed me that one actually. That animated shenanigan. I think maybe not this month, but maybe next month I'll pool up the Twitch earnings. And then we'll try and get a few new emotes. And I think animated ones probably. I feel like the I have to look at what all the emotes actually are. I feel like we could add some stuff. No, wait. The biggest troll was still having a over 10-minute Mount Colts. That was the biggest troll. And then Interceptor. So we always say we're guaranteed one pincer and or back attack in lock scenario. It's just a matter of where does it happen. Okay, getting that Magus hat down before that pickup is huge because now I don't need to go looking for it. Because then those earrings popped up into that slot that I just emptied, And then everything just kind of works out nice. But if you have 2 preempts before you get there, it's kind of like, ah, dang it. That's why I keep throwing smoke bombs with Locke right now, just because Celeste is already where she needs to be for the item management. And with him with the running shoes, if he's behind Celeste, he's gonna catch up real quick. Now I don't care anymore. I've got all the stuff done that I need. We brought the hats down to where the True Knight was, kind of out of the way. We've got the earrings down and swapped with the hyper wrist. We have slot 2 opened up so that we can throw so we can get the thunder rod in there nice and quick. All the little things that we just try to do every run. Smoke was really bad early to mid this week. Since we've been getting hit with a lot of rain and storm, I haven't really noticed the smoke. Wow, we did not get a single back attack or preempt, or, well, we got 1 preempt, 0 back attack, 0 pincers. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Jeez, that was a good split. That was almost a gold. We are now, so we've been doing the marathon runs, but we've also just been getting absolutely dicked in the marathon runs early game. We're a minute 44 ahead of our marathon runs. That being said, we're also 22 seconds ahead of PB and 31 seconds ahead of record right now. Again, none of that actually matters. But we did manipulate the river properly so that we only got the 1 encounter. That's why we were watching the screen shakes. What's happening? Is this what it's like to feel lucky? Sure, sex is cool and all, but have you tried actually getting lucky? Bro, I am a mini Moses. We just witnessed it. What do you mean? You just seen it with your own eyes. Like I said, there's still 5 hours of game left, so like, again, none of this actually matters, but it helps. Can't wait to get to Dataluma and then all, yep, see, this is how it starts. This is how it starts. Don't give me hope. $924, eh? $904. Okay, yeah, this is when we start losing time to record. This split and the next split. For sure. Because I know what his Dataluma split looks like. Oh, I never fixed the start button. Oh no. The pause buffering is just a little janky, which only matters for one fight, but still. Dude, I'm pretty sure these are like very easily less than 10%, and we've had 2 of them now. Welcome, thanks Arm. It's good to be back. I get to visit my house on the weekends before I get to not be in my house for the week. I have Bannon on health in the event that we get one more preempt. This has not been a good walk though. No preempt for the boys? Okay. Time of year, it's just the way that the job works. Yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time to Reki now. We got a letter from Minnesota, I think it was, saying, Canada, figure out your smoke situation. We didn't figure it out. Coming from all of the forest being... Actually, I heard that it is now illegal to hike and fish and camp in Nova Scotia.
Yippee.
Yippee! James, thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. It's been pretty bad here for most of the summer, that like the days when it's actually, when I look at my phone, oh, today's air quality index is hazardous. What the frick? Oh, I haven't seen it that bad in a while. Okay. Usually I see it where it's like somewhere between like unhealthy. Well, I guess let's throw out some numbers. I think when it gets to like 100, it starts to get bad on the AQI, air quality index. And I typically see it between like 100, 200 pretty much every day. Today it's 379. It doesn't look that bad. Well, at some point we gotta just start running out of forests, right, Quezzo? They can't perpetually burn. Eventually we're just gonna run out of forest to burn, I figure. Then we can all go camping in a field. Scorched field. I don't understand it's a good outcome, but it makes sense to me. There is a lot, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of forests that are like super uninhabited. AJ, please tell me that's true. Please tell me everything about that statement is actually true. I need this so much. That's amazing. All right, so no safety save, so we'll save about 10 seconds on our average here. I keep hearing things of like the forests are being set on fire by it just being really dry, and then I also hear nothing of like activists keep on setting it on fire, and that's why people are not allowed to hike into fish in Nova Scotia anymore. I'm like, maybe both are true, but I don't remember forests burning as much like 15, 20 years ago as they seem to be now. Like, this seems like a new thing for how bad it's been past like 5-ish years or so. No, but I had access to outside where all the smoke is. So I'm currently getting hit by all the smoke all the time. That's fine. Skizzers! There should be sub 130. Yeah, that makes sense. Better No, I like the it's all because we have better matches now. That's the reason I'm going with. We've come to the conclusion that it's my fault. I haven't gone camping in the past 2 years, and the forest fires have ramped up quite a bit. So it actually was true that only I can prevent forest fires. I didn't realize that they meant like me. I just thought they just meant like people in general. But since I've stopped going camping, things have been burning a whole lot more, and I'm like, ah. So I'll try to see if I can go out camping at some point before the end of this year, just to try and bring that number down a little bit. Sorry, boys. It's my fault. The run ender is Kefka Flash? I hope so. Also, Chameleon, thanks for blessing the run. Did the Owls lose last night? No, you're supposed to beat the Western teams that aren't my team. Friday. It was Friday, yes. Oh, they lost to the Elks. You know what? You know what? The Elks deserve a win. Good job, Elks. That's their second win of the season. Look at that. Alternating positions. Wait, so what do you mean a guy raked his... Like, did he... Like, he raked between all the trees? Or because everything, like, burnt down, he raked where all the trees used to be? Oh, that's an oldie. He raked to prevent a fire. Huh. A lot of raking. You know what I bet he did with all that stuff too? He probably just had a nice little bonfire with it. So he didn't prevent a fire, he just moved the fire to a more fun location. Oh, nice movement, dude. Nice movement, dude. He could have just set a moat around his entire force. Is he stupid or something? Is there an end in sight? Yeah, when's winter? Not really. This week, the amount of uncontrolled fires seem to go up by like 1 or 2 a day. How's it hanging? Low and slightly to the left. All right, get a couple of this province on fire. There's actually been a lot of evacuations and stuff that I've been hearing about too. I'm like, that sucks. That's why you, well, I was gonna say that's why you live in a field, but I've definitely had to evacuate once when I was a teenager from our house because there was a field fire and the cop came by and he's like, yeah, you guys have to evacuate. And my dad wasn't home yet from work. He's like, the wind is not blowing in a favorable direction. If it hops that highway, it's gonna be here within minutes. And I'm like, well, oh, you like those little hanger pictures, eh? Took a while to get the lighting right, but it's worth it, you know? Just gotta evacuate the bowels, well, maybe evacuate the balls too. You know, if you play your cards right, you can evacuate your bowels and your balls at the same time. We call that a blumpkin. Can I get a preempt, please? Oh, we're saving them all for Zozo, that's fair. I feel like at the end of this game, Edgar gets like 3 wives. Donate to... So we do have lights. Hopefully it looks better. Hopefully it's somewhat noticeable at least. At least I'm not as dark. I got 2 strips that go on top of each of my monitors. See, if he has 3 wives, there's absolutely no way to settle down because you got 3 of them. Safety save? I think not. Away we go. Okay, can someone that's not Locke be the smoke bomb chucker so I can get his thief knife on, please and thank you? Thank you. Hey, Virtual, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Hera and Sabin. They don't even interact that much. No, she's too busy looking at his rippling muscles, calling him a bodybuilder. All right, all the preamps have dried up. Sorry, boys. We used them all up early. No more for the rest of the run. You hate to see it. We blew the quota. I don't like this. I don't like this. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I had one person say, why don't you runic with Celeste? And then smoke bomb with someone else. And I'm like, why wouldn't she just throw a smoke bomb then if her turn's coming up? And the response was, you know what? That's a good point. FaZe, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in on this fine, well, I have a wet Saturday. But sometimes wetness equals fun. Get me the frick out of here. Thank you. It's kind of the same thing with, you'll hear, if you're worried about dying, why don't you save more? And I'm like, well, and then saving costs time. And then if I save too much and I cost all the time, then all that time that so if you die, you're still gonna lose so much time by the time you get back to that save point. We did not get a single preempt on this whole split. For realsies. Huh. Hey, Chish. Ooh, okay, no, we're good. Counter. There goes a lot of my damage. So we're probably not going to get the quick kill anyway. And there it is. You hate to see it. Anyways, we're now behind record. You can thank Dadaluma for 2-tapping Celeste. I saw a shockwave and I'm like, guaranteed he's going for Celeste. Anyways, we went from minus 30 seconds on record, going into Kefka at Narsh to plus 24 seconds in what's that? 11 minutes? 11 minutes. He did have a let's see, we lost 30 seconds there. He's, oh, that's pretty close to my gold then. Did he freaking gold it? Oh yeah, no, his Dataluma is in fact the gold. Awesome. You love to see it. Hey, saving is not for chumps. Saving is for people that want to finish runs, slash marathon runners. Which we're not a marathon runner anymore, so yay! We facetiously love to see it. I love the word facetious. I think I've got like 200 subs on YouTube since my last video that I put out. I should probably... Not this week, but probably next week we'll get it out. It's so fun to say. That is twice today. I like it. What was I looking for again? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm just not allowed to do anything when I'm streaming, I guess. Unless there's some like magic setting that got changed between swapping it from relay race stuff back to this, but I don't think so. I had a whole doc built up with like all of the different settings that I changed. Oh, and here come the ads. Okay, we're gonna snoozer on that one for now. I guess we're gonna do an ad during the opera. 3 breaks in less than 2 hours makes me something. Check the vouchers. Good thing I'm local recording. Also make the assumption that this run's gonna PB. There's a lot of game left. Yeah, local splicing. Yeah. I need to make it so that that Dataluma doesn't look as bad as it does. Doom. 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 All right, so we got the jewel ring steal, which sucks. It's extra money, but it fricks up a lot of menuing in Magitech Factory. I don't like it. What happened? Sometimes my internet just decides that life is no longer worth living, I guess. Oh. Although, usually it's if I'm like looking through the browser or something while I'm streaming or Discord streaming that it dies out. I just clicked on a different Discord channel, so that's a new one for me. 2-minute PB sounds kind of nice today. Break out of my way. Ooh. We do have a minute to save on Floating Continent. That being said, we probably have like a good 15-20 seconds to lose on IF before we get to Floating Continent. So this PB was a any percent run that ended up going sour in Floating Continent. That's why I turned to an all characters and Espers run. All right, we're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy, I guess. Again. It just, the fact that it kills everything for an hour is just, it's so good. Anyways, sorry about this. That's a my bad, I guess. Go on, stretch. We're not singing, right? Double check this. Jean Paul we did. Opera we did not. Okay. I think the Kefka shock is still on the table as well. Yes, it is. But I present to you guys the opera. All right. So we're not going to do any of the fun stuff in the opera today. You know, because we're trying to save time and all that fun shenanigans. This is one of those, like, breaks before the storm type things. I thought Massa had played Chrono Trigger before. They're just doing opera lyrical jazz. You know, that type of thing. The real question is, are the rats going to be kind? I have a little bit of time before we actually get there. But I still like to think about, are the rats actually going to be kind? Hello, Holy. Welcome on in. Still working on that no sketch route, I see. On the wrong thing here. We will not be failing the opera. Not in this run. I think the plan, the preliminary plan at least, is say we try to do a bit of all characters and espers and it doesn't work out and I still have a little bit of time. Might just try a no sketch run. I still need to clean up some shenanigans, whatever else. So a few of them will probably like die tragically, but that's kind of the plan, I think. And then CT on CT days. Making the assumption I only get to do 2 streams a week, Saturday, Sunday, so it'll be one day 6, one day CT. And you don't burn out. I find, at least. I know you can just leave your cursor on whichever one you want, and I'll just automatically pick it when the timing comes through. I'm so paranoid that for some reason, like, my controller's just gonna get its own sort of mind or something and just like push the down button when I want it to stay. Hello, Fox. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I think we've got things figured out for Tyranno Lair tomorrow. I say this, and then I'm gonna royally frick something up, but I think we've got it figured out. I've got the PC out of my system now. So I know you get to be lazy in PC. I think I was realizing how lazy I got to be in PC. Hey, there's a route that we're gonna be doing where you're supposed to frick up the opera, because then we steal the timer, and then yeah, there's a whole thing. The Weekend Overlord. Now, which weekend is it? Not weekend, but the weekend next. I think I only get one stream. Yeah, because we're having like a 65-year anniversary thing for my grandparents at noon. Unless we just like do a no sketch run or something that morning is like pretty much the only thing that fits. Or I just, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I technically had yesterday off and I was at home, but I was doing my my video editing shenanigans. Not for me, for my my Butterooski. Psycho, thanks for blessing the run. The rats are gonna go they're gonna go so good. I hope. The wonkiest things I've seen for the no sketch route that I've recently ran, that I ran last, is with the door timer going off. Sometimes Draco and the flowers like disappear for a tick and you gotta wait for them to come back. And I panic every time. I know I don't really need to panic, but like they're gone, you're like, oh no. Oh no. No, there's no Marshawn's face in the videos. Mostly because they're just for a car shop. It's like everyone just stands there. Well, I mean, I know it's a... Operas are musicals. I was gonna be like, no, it's not a musical, it's an opera. But operas are just musicals. I'm gonna tell my wife that and see what she says. She'll probably have some way to refute it. It's not true that operas are musicals because you do a good job on eating out your wife. I think I missed something here. I may have missed a step along that thought process, Snow. Hey, we got to run past that one. That's half the battle right there. Slap on the mithril knife so that he doesn't do the steel animation if it procs with the thief knife. Okay, so far so good. Good rolls. We just need to do 299 or more. These guys have 299 HP. What? Hey, hey. Usually it's me trying to juke them, not the other way around. Oh, he was trying to kill him dead. Nice. Nice. Talk to him before 20 minutes. You'll have to see it. We're gonna save a little bit of time here, boys. The golf claps were heard across the country. Wouldn't that equal 40, not 420? Has anyone watched Happy Gilmore 2? We watched it just the past weekend and the ending gets weird. Like it lasts like 30-40 minutes. I was actually, you know, like I was with it for like the first hour and a half or whatever. And then after that, I was like, oh boy, what are we doing here? All right, we're back in it, boys. We're back in it. Sub 203 opera. Chef's kiss. Yeah, the twist thing was Well, all of everything at the end there was kind of weird. That being said, it did make me kind of be like, I kind of want to see the first Happy Gilmore again. Possibly. So do I have 3 VODs today already? Is that what's happening? 3 VODs in 2.5 hours? Oh, the first one we can delete. 2 VODs! Someone was telling me that he's thinking about making a second Big Daddy, I think, now too. And I'm like, oh, come on, dude, just let her go. Imagine if they did it entirely with AI. Oh, that would, oh. I think the best thing I know that AI has done is when they were streaming that 24/7, what was it, Seinfeld? And like, the microwave would just keep on beeping randomly. And it was like basically anti-jokes the whole time, but then you get a laugh track afterwards. Then they changed some setting, and then the thing started getting like super racist. And they're like, oh, okay, we need to shut this down. But for like a good 2 months or whatever, that just went strong. The Twitch follows are getting absolutely demolished by the YouTube subs now. We're almost at 5K on YouTube. Crazy! Well, I need to start pumping out more stuff. But it's so much effort on the days off. I need a better way to write and edit scripts when I'm away at work, I think. If I can figure that out. Because the script is always the bottleneck. We didn't really take much damage, did we? We're skipping Healy Boy. I don't know if I'd go with a YouTube star. 5,000 back like 15 years ago wasn't even that much in the grand scheme of things. Not saying it ain't nothing, just oh, how's that saying go? Comparison is the thief of joy, I know. Be wise to remember those words. Oh, they do exist! Soul Man's a returner sympathizer. So he's gonna do everything in his power to let us sneak by. And if that means he needs to dance the funky chicken and pretend he's gonna throw up. Remember, Helly, if it looks like a human, maybe don't shoot it. Wouldn't be good food anyways. So we're not gonna skip the remedy today. A, because we're actually on step. But B, I've learned my lesson. That being said, if we do get behind on step, I will be probably skipping it.
My brother got a tattoo saying comparison is the thief of joy. I'm considering getting the same tattoo, but slightly bigger.
Holy frick. That is amazing. That is a 9 out of 10 right there. Thank you, Veiled. I appreciate that so much. That is a chef's kiss. Ooh. Ooh. That's a wine time I can get behind. I'm just kidding. I don't like wine. I might still be a man-child. There's a lot of like... I'm gonna sound like such a kid. Like adult things that I just don't like. I don't like beer, and I don't like wine or champagne. All right, a preempt there is freaking sick. Because Edgar is slow as balls. Yeah, you got the get behind thing. I thought that was pretty good. Counter. So long, my sweet prince. I'm gonna spend the time to get Locke up just because of how fast he is. I think it's worth the time to get him up there. He's got the running shoes, dang it! He was behind Sabin there and he still got his turn first. What do you want from me? Sabin is decently quick. He was half an ATB bar behind. Okay. We'll find out if this is actually worth it or not. There is 4 encounters along the way. There. Look. Speedy Gonzalez over here. We're gonna get ourselves set up for the next fight. This is the menu where that jewel ring really fricks me up. And now we just beat the frick out of him. We got this rune edge steel, so away we go. I think the next drill kills. Should. How does he do it? We did come into this pretty slow though. Why did we come into that as slow as we did? I didn't think my revive menu was that slow. Like I was like 10, oh, I guess we did have to wait on the boys to actually like get the opener going. Everyone had trash ATB except Locke, and it's like, oh, come on, Locke. What is he gonna do? He's not gonna do damage, and he's not gonna, wait, he's gonna steal on the first turn? I don't care if he steals on the first turn. Is that nice gold though? How much did we gold that by? Oh, barely, but still a gold. I usually don't even get close to gold on that. All right, we have a little bit of a neck and neck thing going on here. Jeez, that's freaking swingy, dude. This is against world record splits right now. Just minus 30 to plus 24 back to minus 10 in a span of 51 minutes. Wild. Lock block. I hate being lock blocked. Oh yeah, Zero is still doing the on 13. Looks like it. I wouldn't want to speedrun FF 1 through 16. Ugh. It's like, it sounds like a good idea, and then you get to like the 5 or 6 games that you actually don't want to play, and you're like, yeah, I don't know why I wanted to do this. Me, I'd get to like Final Fantasy 2 or 3 and be like, ugh. Then it'd be like kind of okay, and then I get to 7, I'd be like, oh. So it's not all in one shot for what it's worth, but still. Not my bag of tea. Do a quick menu. Terrible menu. So having Sabin, or sorry, having Edgar be the party lead until this point, and then swapping it to Sabin does actually manipulate what we get on this this whole cart ride. Which we get the big thing is the 4 red Mega Rotors. I think they're magenta, but apparently they're red. They're good for experience, and they're also very good for money. They also die to a single flash. Well, I think what Zero and Motoko do is they change kind of like what version they're playing, and depending on like strengths of whatever game, whatever else, their challenges change year to year. I don't really know how it all goes, to be perfectly honest. I'd rather just keep playing the ones that I actually want to play though. But that's why I'm doing this and they're doing that. I think there's 5 fights on this. It's either 5 or 6. I don't really remember. I think the name Utah Mammoth is sick. Then you can get a couple of cheers like, you know, MAMMO, THMO, or MAMMO, TH. No, and it's cute. Regina discharge. Oh! Anybody know how the Saskatoon Berries did? They were down to Moose Jaw after being like the best team in the league in the first round of whatever. Good ATB, Edgar. GG's. Good block, good block. That is a clutch block. It has taken far too long to get to the Bismarck in this fight thus far, but the block was good. There's one red feast. Come on, Sabin, buddy. Buddy. Come on, buddy. Attaboy. Attaboy. This should be the kill right here. Sabin, I just want to say thank you for clutching up. All right, so we kind of gained a little bit of time back on that. I didn't think we were going to leave that fight by 10 minutes after how far we were behind by 24, but can't name a team after berries. Well, you should let the Saskatoon Berries know that then, because they did. Also, Hef, thanks for blessing the run. I think even if we have, well, good cranes is like not having to go off script. I don't think we save time here, but I don't think we lose a lot. So, I wonder, do I have a command for it? I do. So we call this safe asterisk cranes because it does require you to survive the first 2 turns. But if you survive the first 2 turns, you can make it a scripted fight. Now, my pause buffering is gonna be a little bit janky. I need to, someone remind me that I need to change my my pause button after today. I put it in upside down, so the select side is really good, but the pause side is a little janky. 2/3 chance physical. No, wait, 1/3. Okay. Party wide. Okay, so we don't get to do. We can still do scripted. We can no longer do scripted. Thanks for the crit, buddy. Well, it's been a fun run. Oh no. That was... That was unfortunate. Time we at? Try one more. It made me feel better, dang it. I remember. How much do you think I can do this on off of memory? Oh, I'm already losing it. I don't think this is right. No, it wasn't. Okay. All right. I'll just to reset the seat. I just wanted to see how far I could get in that. Okay. So regardless on if we did safe crane, so that was just a little bit of sketch glitch. Set up for all characters in Espers sketch. I was just trying to see how much I could do off the top of my head. So let's see what actually happened with... That's why we call it safe asterisk, by the way. Here we go. No, you're not gonna let me click on it? Okay, that's fair. There we go. Let's see what went on in that fight. So, we spawn in. And you have to wait for the first 2 turns. So, it's a 1/3 chance for a physical and a 2/3 chance for magic. And we have to wait for both of them. First turn, Locke gets hit in the back, but he survives with 4 HP. We're looking okay. The next turn, fire all. Okay, we no longer get the phantom, but that's fine because you can still make it scripted, but now you're kind of at the mercy of counters and stuff. Whatever. Edgar drills. He gets crit to the face, facing the enemy that he was gonna attack. He has 218 HP. And the crit does 253. Excellent. We get to Sabin's turn. I really need to fix that start button. Attacked in the back. attacked in the front. So 1/3 chance counterattack, and we got 3 of 5 possible. And then just the fire 2 to finish it off. Who's ready to have a terrible... Oh, I need to change the picture now. That's the only spot we use it, so I'm not too worried about it right now. I just need to remember to just fix it later. All right, recording button. As we do that now. Well, here we are again, kids. Level 3. Oh, baby. All I can say is Cranes play that perfectly. Oh, also hi Pojo. We were almost a minute ahead at Cranes. And then Cranes decided that that shan't be the way we were rocking today. We got the asterisk today instead of the save. No. If anything, if we don't get anything really going in the next, like if we don't really get out an Arch or it just gets kind of poopy, we'll probably just do a World of Ruin run. Just to kind of get that practice in. We have not had a favorable ETB yet. You know how they say if it's too good to be true, it probably is? May I present to you last run? And change it up. Gonna do a row. No, we died on Cranes. They punched Locke in the back and then killed him with a fire on the first turn, and then we had a 60% chance counterattack rate. Supposed to be 1/3, dang it! And one of them was a crit. You know what the chances are of a crit counterattack? 1/3 and 1/16, I guess. That's the one that got me a little riled up. Oh, this is gonna be a reset. Okay. Yeah, you'll go back to wherever your last save was. Oh boy. We're back, kids. We're so back. All right. Okay, we're kind of getting into a point where we're going to be going later than I'd like to. So we're going to let this one go. If it's bad, we'll do the World of Ruin run. I think I have splits for that. We will make splits for that. You can do that. If you get any Esper bonuses, you will lose all of the Esper bonuses. Because if you die and then go back to a save point, the game just has a fun bug where you lose your Esper bonuses. It's awesome. That's why if we die during our grind or during floating continent or something, and you're doing like a marathon safe run, you just have to reset. Resetting makes you lose your step route and all that fun shenanigans, but at least you get your levels back down to where it was when you saved. So you can try and get your Esper bonuses back. You know, if I was smart, I'd be making edit splits. I'm dicking around with this way too much. But I have the splits. I just want the segment times. That looks relatively correct. Save the splits as of World of Ruin, yup. And then we can open up this again. Aha! This guy live splits. I'm mostly sad because we're not going to see a pace like that again for quite some time. Cranes. Good old cranes. Good times. That's crazy, because I was on the phone with your mom for about an hour. I'm just kidding. I hope you had a good chat. Uh-huh. Sure was. You missed a good run? It wasn't a good run. Good runs typically don't have deaths in the middle of it. Never done it this way. We're gonna see what happens. I did say numerous times, don't get too attached to it. We still have, well, at one point it was like 5 hours left or whatever. At that point it would have been like 4 hours. That's why you don't get attached to them. Yeah, we were minus 50 seconds going into cranes and then we died. Yeah, this is okay. Okay-ish. Maybe we'll just have a good Welk fight. He says with a smirk on his face, knowing we're not going to get a good Welk fight. There are so many friends we didn't get to meet, though. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we did get ahead of the attack. How about that? Huh, we had a good Welk fight. How about that? How about that? All right, we're gonna do another Addy Daddy. We'll see where this goes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs a little bit. I feel stretched. Counter crit, baby. I'm gonna be thinking about that all day. Oh, Crane's played it perfectly. Attack, lock in the back, and then just weaken everybody. See, if we didn't get hit with that fire all, Edgar would have survived the crit to the face. So that fire all was enough to take out Locke and Edgar at the same time. It knew exactly what it was doing. Well, it didn't take him out at the exact same time, but that one turn was seemingly harmless. but just enough to do everything it needed to do. Optimal. All right, how many wrenches out of a possible... There's 4 more. We've seen 1 for 2 so far. There's a total of seen possibly 6. Oh, my ears just plugged right the frick up. Oh. Oh, 2 for 3. 2 for 4. Thanks for the good luck visual. We might just be doing a World of Ruin. Did I win the relay? No, Team Mog won the relay. I was just but 1/20th of that team. But yeah, we did win. They made it very easy for me by giving me almost a half-hour lead. Boy. What a terrible walk. All right. Any new electrician story? We didn't really do a lot. Let me think. No. We got brisket. The mine that we're working at, they did like an appreciation thing for the people that are working on the rail, which includes us. So they got a food truck and brought out some brisket. That was cool. They also put a crap ton of salad on there, and I'm like, salad is what my food eats. Brisket for the brisket. Nice. I like how everyone there is like so happy that they just want to wave to each other. Very open-minded and warm-hearted community. Wait, how heavily restrict? What? Oh. All right, every other time Locke has said something or mentioned, we lose a frame. When have I had a mustache? I haven't not had one. I guess since I got back from RCMP training. So last June was the last time I started growing it back? Question mark? Yeah, it seems right. Might be easier to see now that I have the lights up here. We got some lights because without them, it doesn't look very good. And then I was like, I think we just need to get the lights, so... Hey! There we go. From that little stint a year and almost a half ago? Dang. I thought I went a little bit early there, to be honest. Hey, we prevented some puppy attacks. And we got ahead of that attack. Let's go. That's just to prevent any damage roll. Okay, so we're still on the same pace we were last time, so that's a plus. Brought that last run, despite the fact that we only made it like 2.5 hours in, we dropped our average by almost 30 seconds. We're only playing 2.5 hours. Oh. Let's do a prediction. Where does this run die? Now, Colts, Fleet River, Rain, Gao, Block, K&N. It continues past K&N. Give that 10 minutes. Also, I know it's not going to grow into a sick mustache because the facial hair doesn't grow very well. It just looks better than without the facial hair. So if you're like, dang, you think you look good with the facial hair? No. I just know that I look worse without the facial hair. Like, I don't think we're gonna 129.30 Kefka and Arsh again. We were on some pretty blessed shenanigans. I've been told when I don't have facial hair, I look like an egg, which, well, that's also because I shaved the top too, which isn't untrue. Hey, Edgar, remember like 25 minutes ago when you got crit to the face with a counter? Good times, eh? When I go to pick something up, this is what I look like. The big old thank egg. Am I bald? No. At least I wouldn't call this bald. My Kefka is... No, it's also with no glitches. I think the fastest glitchless, have I seen a 128? I don't think I've seen a 128 Kefka and Arch glitchless. I've seen like 129 into 20s. But like that was freaking amazeballs. I take it off a bunch of like scratch. I never like show it off. And I'm not bringing my hard hat back just so we can be like, why are you bringing your hard hat back home each week and be like, need it for stream? Bad enough they already know I stream. You know, me and Edgar, have a lot in common. Despite the fact that we don't really go camping much these days, we sure know how to pitch a tent real good. Off to La La Land. Same. You think I'm mentally here when we're doing the Kefka and Arch section? Frickin' Lamau. My brain's off doing who knows what, and the mouth is just saying things. It's like, gee, I can't wait till we get past Kefka and Arch so I can think again. There's really not a lot of thinking in the first hour and a half. Hold L and R and you hope for not pincers and preamps, and away you go. No, what's the opposite of multitasking, where I'm barely doing a task? That's what it feels like. It's almost like we always say when Arcus is playing Ninja Gaiden, I'm pretty sure his brain is just away with the fairies. Like, all right, brain, I'll pick you up again once we're done streaming Ninja Gaiden. It's not even single tasking. I'm like half tasking. It's almost like when I was crushing rocks all day, every day for a while. No, I wouldn't call it focus. Low power mode is more what it is. Your hands know what to do, and your brain's like, well, I guess I'm not needed here. So then it just... We're on auto mode, yeah. Cruise control, as it were. Frick. Is that a good thing, hardcore? I'm gonna take it as a good thing. Procrastitasking. Wait, that actually, okay, hang on. That sounds really sick, actually. Procrastitasking. Yeah, it's like a brain dead mode. That's why sometimes I'll be like, oh, we're here already, because it's just been... What's going on? It was nice to get a good Kefka and Arch time just to kick things off. You know, that little carrot that we can chase now. Oh yeah, I guess we can still get those. But autopilot's such a boring term. It is technically autopilot, but it... We need a new Zoomer gamer term. Procrastitasking. The drones. Whoa, hang on. That's kind of spitting. Well, guys, we're going to be stuck in the drone zone for a while. Nice. Not as good as last time. All right. Who's ready for like a 5 preempt Mount Colts? Cause I'm ready. Oh, goon to me always used to mean you were like the big bruiser for absolutely no reason, just trying to hurt people when you're playing like sports and stuff, and you're the big goon. Now, yeah. Now we're gooners in the goon cave. Jerk it so hard and so much, but make sure you don't finish. Yeah. How bad do you have to be with commitment that if you decide to be a gooner instead of an edger? Can I speak French? I used to. 15, 16 years ago when I was in high school, I could. Haven't used it since, so I remember pretty much nothing. It actually makes me kind of sad, but there's also absolutely no reason for me to even know how to speak it out here. Oh, frick. Royale with cheese. You getting more sleep, Jay? I saw you were complaining about not getting sleep yesterday. Pamplemousse is all I need to know. Grapefruit, baby! Also, pomme de terre. Pronouncing it wrong. Pomme de terre. Coming in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No tonics for B, dude. Womp 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 womp. That's actually really irritating to have no tonics. It oh, what the frick is this? Where did I bleed so much? Don't worry, it's just manipulation for our 5 preempt Mount Colts. Ha! I just understood the gin thing. I'm like, why are we talking about gin? Gin and tonic. This is gonna be gin, I guess. There's one. Does it look like I sit with good posture or bad posture? I'm always curious what it actually looks like. I feel like it's pretty... Well, she didn't get crit, I guess. Typically when she gets left behind, I see her get crit and I'm like, come on, dude. Goodish? I'll take goodish. Come on, dude, there's more people to punch. That being around Christmas trees? Wait, what's the relation between Christmas trees and gin? The soft is actually not the worst thing. It can be my tonic. Okay, there's two. Wait, did he run away on that last fight? Did I make him run away from two? Oh no. I didn't think he ran away from that first one, but now that I'm thinking about it, he might have. You don't want him to run away from two. Guess I'll find out. There's 3 preamps though. There's 4 preamps though. Damage roll. Okay, was that 3? That's 3, right? Or is that 4? I think that's 3. Damage roll. So we're gonna run away from 1 and fight the other 2. Edgar still hasn't been hit, despite the fact he was the last one to run away from that fight. You're a cock, you're a cock, you're a big, massive cock. Alright, so we're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. I, in fact, did. Make him run away from 2 fights. Unfortunate, unless he gains a level here, but I doubt it. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Bane, thanks for the good luck. Jinna's oh, okay. Really? Huh. Crap. I should have ATB weighted that. We shouldn't get doom-fisted. We're in a pretty good spot here. Are we in a good spot? My inventory is all fricked up. Block is down a level, so I don't know if Sabin's gonna be the proper level. I made him run away twice. This run might go to poo-poo land sooner than later. We'll find out. Should be a sub 31 though. Near Chicago. Oh no! It's gonna go, yeah, it's gonna go to Winnipeg. Actually, this run might become an Edmonton. Oh wait, Edmonton Elks won last night. I can't even say it's gonna become an Edmonton Elk. I guess it's just gonna become an Alouette instead. Shoutouts to Edmonton. You guys won your second game of the season. Took 8 games. feel like you can't blame the quarterback in Montreal that badly. Did Homie not win a Grey Cup as a starter? Or like Toronto or something? I swear that's how that went. All right, Sabin is in fact down a level. That is awesome. How freak am I? Super freak. I'm a super freak. Super freak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I thought we got the soft lock or the hard lock, to be perfectly honest. I panicked. There is a lock that you can get if Homie is in front of the stairs, or like on the stairs, and then he doesn't move, and then our guy doesn't move, and then you can't move at all, and then that's just how the run ends. And because of how bad South Fig NPC value was, I got super worried. Oh, also, I think that I'd have to do them, well, I guess what's 10, 9, and 8 divided by 3. I've never actually... Is it taken to the thing then? Because he's supposed to join at 11. Do I have my... No, I have my levels right. Edgar should be 10. Locke should be 9. Tara should be 8. And then he joins in at 11. Oh, right, because it's party average plus 2. That's why. That's why. So because Locke was down a level, it would be 10, 8, and 8 divided by 3. So I guess it just goes down. I forgot about the plus 2 thing. I'm like, that doesn't make sense at all. So the reason we get Terra to level 6 is because Locke joins at party average plus 1. So he joins at 7 because 6 divided by 1 is 6. And then when we get to Edgar, I think he's party average plus 2. And then Sabin is also party average plus 2. Hello, my lord. How's that no sphere grid run going for you, my guy? So we're not gonna have a scripted Ultros fight. Everything is gonna be, oh. Future levels, I'm thinking more like Ultros isn't gonna be scripted and we're gonna lose time on that. All of Sabin's scenario is gonna be bad. Shadow and Cyan will be 1 level down. So like the things that Sabin should be able to kill probably won't. It's gonna be just a big old detrimental thing. If we get either high rolls or Edgar crits, we'll be chilling. The only reason I know that Sabin is in the right level is because his HP should be 259. And I think I saw it was like 230 something. You know, Fox, sometimes if you do RNG manip, you don't have to worry about the... Oh, yeah. But the damage rounding. That's my CT retirement plan. Oh, yeah. Instead of a preempt, we'll just wait on Edgar. Chill. Okay. All right, so we need Edgar to get punched. He's gonna go into crit, and he's going to royal flush the 1/16th chance on the third turn. You'd worry. But they'll be the same every time. Looking at it, was that one low? I guess you do kind of worry about it a little bit just to figure out if you're off it or not, but usually you can tell. The only one I really panic about it is with Magus, but Magus has his own set of rules. Ooh, that was a lot of powder at the bottom. Ugh. Crunching on that one. If I were to make a guess, I say this dies in Sabin scenario where I figure it's just not worth running no more. Okay, punch Edgar. Punch Edgar. Punch Edgar. Not with a crit, just a normal punch. Oh, we in there. So desperation attack doesn't happen until 27 seconds, I believe, have elapsed, which happens roughly around his third turn. Oh, this is all sorts of fricked. All right, so there was in fact no desperation attack thus yet. If Edgar doesn't kill here, then get fricked. Let's go! Dave, thanks so much for the super lucky 41-month sub. Holy crap, we're gonna lose a lot of time. What the? Oh, right. Right. The NPCs. Welp. Who's ready to lose a lot of time in this scenario? It's just gonna be time lost to like extra attacks and probably more healing if need be if we so we're gonna probably get hit. Oh, we're probably just gonna get hit a lot, my guess. You're not gonna get hit more or less based off of your level, but we're gonna have less HP and I feel like we're gonna get hit more. Only time will tell what happens. Shadow appears to be the right level. I'm basing it off of what I remember their HP values to be, because that is consistent. Not a lot of peeps streaming today. I need to see what the air quality index is still like. Does it still say it's it's getting even worse? That might be smoke and not rain clouds. Air quality index of 383. Extremely hazardous. I'm not gonna lie, Fox, I don't want to play a DS version. Good day for a jog. On my treadmill, not outside. If you don't know, 383 for air quality index is wild. Moustache-man, samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Fake preempt. I think Cyan's the right level too, so this might not fall. Fortunately, Cyan or Savin does so much of the damage. Allow me to retort. Okay. Okay. It's not the worstest. That a Phoenix down? Yeah. Ojo, the first run was so good. It was so, I know we only made it like a third of the way through the run, but it was so good. One of 8 runs has, technically no, that's not true at all. It could not happen for 50 runs and you just be like, all right, cool, the odds are with us. 'Cause it doesn't accumulatively add up that way. Just, what about the times when you get it like 4 times in a row? Gal might put us out of our misery anyway. Hey, if there's one thing Edgar likes, some head. So I would also like a coin that has nothing but head, you know? Oh no! Oh good. I input Blitz and then, or Pommel, and then I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill at this level. Oh. There you go. That would be the level difference fricking us over. I guess we high rolled on the first one. And this is why you don't have lock run from 2 encounters, and you should. Hey, this is the part where the paying attention off with the fairies thing. Normally Locke just doesn't run away on that first fight on Mount Cold, so I was just like, alright, I don't think he ran away. And then he ran away, and then I was like starting to get images in my head of like, wait, he might have. Low IQ level challenge, maybe. Pojo, my average weight over the past week has gone up a kilogram, and I don't think it's from muscle, and it's made me sad. So yesterday I did a bike ride and an arm workout, and today we will be running for an hour instead of a half hour, and then tomorrow will be called a 12 and 30 on the, is it from PP growth? Maybe. And then a 12 and 30 on the treadmill, and then chest workout later. Killing those calories, dang it. So and if the weight goes up even a little bit more, I guess it was muscle, but probably not. Elena. Oh wait, no, that's not when you do that here. Frick! Elena, Owena, you sure seem really dead. Finally slept. Have you been keeping up with your walking, Toriak? I've been using you for motivation for the wife, 'cause she wants to start walking a bunch. I think she's like 5 walks in 6 days or something. Lost 20 pounds since the beginning of summer. Whoa, wait, are you losing weight? You're not supposed to be losing, SFM? Oh yeah, I was gonna like, oh, I guess we're not healing. Don't attack Shadow. Counter. Oh, counter crit. Take that, Cranes, I can do it too. Except, it doesn't really matter here. Still losing weight? If you want, we can get like a party to see if we can go find it. Ha, see what I did there? All right, this fight's gonna go atrociously. Sabin, I beg you to low or high roll this. Fair enough. No! Twice today? Are you fricked? I even clicked on the wrong. Oh. That is twice that we've seen the dog in that fight when Shadow's just ready to kill him. You'll get through her, SFM. I believe in ya. I went for a bike ride yesterday. My motivation for that ride, to try and go quick, which it wasn't super quick, but it was okay, was to not get caught in the thunderstorm that I knew I was gonna start part ways into me doing it. Where is it? There it is. Yes! Oh! Back down. Sure. Frick. I can do it? You're right. I'm gonna probably end up resetting this run and we'll just... Hey, he's alive! All right, so we're gonna lose a lot of time on this split. It's probably gonna be a train reset. Dude, this is all sorts of fricked. So first 2 turns on Crane, they punch Locke in the back. He lived. They did fire all on everybody. And you're like, all right, that's not ideal, but whatever. And then Edgar goes for his first turn, gets counter crit to the face, and he dies. Then when Savin's turn goes up, double counter. And then because there was just Setzer left, he ate a fire 2 to the face. I didn't even get to my second round. And now my Sabin is 1 level lower because I made Locke run away from 2 fights because I am the dumb. So after we are quite a ways behind at the train split here, we'll just do a World of Ruin run and call her a day. But the first 2 hours of that last run was pretty nice, right guys? That was cool. Etoriak, if all that weight is migrating over to your finey hiney, I think it is your due diligence as a human of this earth to take sexy pictures of said finey hiney. Well, we're saving the PB for next weekend, I guess. Thank goodness that missed. That was a long animation if you have to watch that. Yeah, we're resetting. We'll get to the
Sir Puffin rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Hey, Sir Puffin, welcome on in. Wait, what is that game? Thanks for bringing your peeps on over. What is Felvidek? Actually, I have a little bit of a cutscene. I'm gonna Google it here soon. Hopefully, you had yourself a great time. Belvedere. Heck? Indie RPG. I see this. So if you get bad RNG, do you just say that you got the Felvidek? Thanks for the good luck. Once we kill the train here, we're gonna do a World of Ruin run. How did I know? I know RPGs. Let me put it this way. I've been getting the Felvidek pretty good today. Well, actually, that's not true. The first run was really good till I got Felvideked hard, and then it just hasn't stopped. So typically, I like to be outside of this room by like now. But you know, starting in this room is cool too. What do you guys have against Sabin? You hate level 10s? Left, up. Let's just say I know that NPC value. Yeah, Sabin actually gets levels with the party, whereas Gao thinks he's too cool for it. Oh. So I think our cutoff time is about 5:30 or 58:30, I mean. And this is a 30-second fight. But since we're this far, I guess there's one thing we can do before we reset and do a World of Ruin run. I guess there's one thing to do. We've already shake that thing. Here we go. Aw, didn't do it right. Ooh woo. You wanna know what I input for that? I waited for a little bit and then I just hit A. All right, anyways, that's too much time lost. So we're gonna do a World of Ruin run. Should be this one. Run it back. Dude, I don't want to do another one. It's gonna take me too late and I have things that I want to do today. Don't. I would love for you to come over. Well, that's not technically true, Pojo. I got to, if I inputted correctly, he still would have suplexed. Because I got it in before that, I don't! I've already done a whole bunch today. We'll PB next weekend. Probably not, but we could. Hey, did you guys like when I killed Sid during the relay race, lol? Okay, this is the one where it gets a little fricky. Think if I let him get down to there. I don't think I actually... This is one of them where it's kind of... Yeah, okay. Lately, when the fish goes up, whatever movement I had that was working previously before no longer works. So, I don't know, but I have to figure it out. Luckily, the timer doesn't start until after. Also because I have to make sure that the equipment and everything is right because I think something's fricked on it. That should be enough. Fun fact, Sid's HP doesn't go down when you're in a text box. I got this from Dying, so I have to make sure that it's I don't have like short window or something. Well, I guess I can stop recording. All right, here we go. These are my PB World of Ruin splits. Let's see how we do. There's only 5.5 minutes between best and oh boy. Probably I have to fix that at some point. All right, we could go up against world record splits. This first split is 4 hours and 6 minutes. I think we should be able to beat it. Good lucky. Thanks, buddy. How was your streamiversary thingy? I think I saw that going on yesterday. Yay. What do we have? 25 smokes? Good. World of Pierogies. Alright, you're in a different area, so I wasn't sure if you were at his place. What version? This is the Super Nintendo. The bestest version. Oh boy. Ultra Spot D&D Nat to his casting couch. Don't make me ban you, usurper. Don't make me get you the quill that says I mustn't tell lies. Script drop, have you used the bop emote ever before? I love the bop emote. Jeez. No, emote, not command. Yeah, that's the one. I love that emote. Go for a little bibbity bobbity boop. Sir? You know, if we didn't fail a Fishman nip, this would have been perfectly fine. Corrected this up. There you are. Do we have to stand right in front of the door? You. No! No! We're losing so much time just trying to get Edgar through the town. Alrighty. If we die to tentacles or whatever else, that's just a sign that that's just supposed to be it for today. Yeah, homie lives there his entire life. What is he doing just perusing the shop? He's not gonna buy anything. We know he's not gonna buy anything. Ding. So I always feel, and some people get bigger buckets than the others, but I feel like every month you get a bucket of good luck. You don't get to choose when it gets used or how much of it gets used in one shot, but you only get a bucket. Once the bucket is out, then it's just bad luck for the rest of the month. I feel like between the relay race and this run here, or the run that we had, I guess, the first run of the day, I feel like we ran through that bucket already. It is the 9th. What am I supposed to do for the rest of the month without my good luck bucket? Fred, thanks for the good luck, by the way. I like buckets. Play CT. I still need good luck. Slimes. Black Omen. Punch. We're gonna find out how that goes tomorrow, but we did, I never submitted it. Well, we did world record glitchless kill Magus. I think it was faster by like 8-ish seconds or so. It may sound silly, but I give a lot of credit to the close the menu really fast B and start thing. It's crazy how much better that is than me just mashing B. I intentionally do a little bit of a wait there just so I don't bonk into Edgar, because bonking into Edgar makes him like slow down a little bit. Okay, we're on Fire Rod. I just need to push down once. Oh, things are kind of in weird spots, but that's fine. All right, let's see how that bucket's looking, shall we? I like that if we're doing World of Ruin runs, we get to start off against the stupid gold. Excellent. Alright, so we are 4 hours and 2 minutes ahead of average. Okay, this is gonna get a little fricky for a bit. That part there. Okay, we can do a snooze. And then after we beat Doulahan will be Addy Daddy time. So there's a fast stair tech that you can do when you screen transition on stairs. if for even just a single frame you push up or down against the wall or the railings of the stairs and then continue on, you get your sprint shoe speed back, because as you transition, you actually lose your sprint shoe speed going up and down stairs. So you gotta try and... Do we go up against these splits? Lol. Think we'll PB? Why is my average 10 minutes here? What the frick? Seriously, why is my average 10 minutes here? Doesn't make sense at all. What happened in the past while? That would be 10 minutes. That's a lot of time to lose in a split that's relatively consistent. I had to make sure we had the spells. Otherwise, this would all have just been one big, massive waste of time. I kind of want to do like a, actually maybe the no sketch thing is not the greatest idea when we can just do World of Ruin runs if things don't work out. Kind of get, because that's the spot where I kind of need the most amount of practice on. I think people should, so I used to have spots when I was when I was starting to want to start pushing any percent, I broke them down to like 2-hour segments. It was like Kefka and Narsh to, or sorry, I guess that one was 1.5 hours. Started the game to Kefka and Narsh. Then from Kefka and Narsh, it would go from there to where we got the Charm Bangle, because that was roughly like 3 hours. So like 1.5 hours to 3 hours. Then after that, it was that to World of Ruin, which is like only an hour, but then the last bit was just the World of Ruin segment. And be like, okay, we're doing this one a couple of times, or we're doing this one. It's not a lot that can really kill us at this point. Like Tentacles is the scary one, then after that it's like it's also like for a run like this, you don't really need to practice the Kefka and Narsh segment much. You're gonna do it a lot. There's really not a lot of menuing. A lot of it is just kind of a luck-based shenanigans. I'm not saying never practice. I'm just saying you don't need to put a lot of time into it, because there's gonna be a lot of time just put into it from just it being the first thing that you do. End game is the thing where a lot of people tend to lose time on, which is why I like the World of Ruin runs. But sometimes the middle of the game gets a little forgotten about, so that's why it's nice to just do a couple of them. We don't pick that up at any percent, because I believe Realm is the only one who can equip it, but it does give her a little more magic for not getting damage rolled on Doom. This is the run. Bro, we're 4 hours and 2 minutes ahead of my average. We're killing it. Probably gonna take a few runs to get that down a little bit. The only issue with this is like there was a Mirasame that I got to sell for extra money and stuff, so I have to keep in mind that like that's an extra of 5,000 that I'm probably not, or that I'm not gonna have in actual runs. Not that it super matters, but it kind of matters. It's one thing that at least you have to keep it in mind at least. Wow, Beater, thanks for pointing to your head to show us where your mind is. I'm having a little panic attack here. It's Saturday, not Sunday, right? Like my weekend isn't done already? Yeah, I sure hope so. Earrings, back guard, wall ring, running shoes. Don't make it Sunday. That's how you can help relieve this pain. What? Aw, that Gear 2 actually loses us time too. I don't like that I still have memory cursor on Edgar, but whatever. All right, so we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. There's a thing to totally not go to because we're not allowed to say that you can go to other places. So don't go to there, and definitely there's no link for you to even click on. So how could you? Wink, wink. And we're gonna run the 3-minuter. We should only need 2 more of these today. Do, do, do. They came out with a new TOS. When was that? Two weeks ago. They say don't be driving traffic to other places. So I'm saying you shouldn't go there, and there's nothing to even click on to get there anyways. Is Conveyor Skip on DS absolutely free like it is on PC? The reason it's so free on PC is just the lack of lag reduction. No, wait, with the lack of lag. So it's like, you don't even have to really be that good at it, you can just hit it. And with DS, I'm assuming you don't really have that much lag. And you get decent movement because they didn't frick it up. Anyway, Satar, that's my little quote-unquote workaround. What's the air quality index like now? I want to see if it's keep getting worse or not. How can the air quality be 383 and it's good weather for running? It literally says hazardous. One of these things is not like the other. Oh, we had a good grind on the PB. Excellent. World of Ruin on PB, I think was actually pretty decent. Menuing can be better, but the luck stuff was pretty good. Hello. Your hair looks very pretty. Okay. We're doing a partial run because the other one died somewhat late-ish. Yeah. Dang, this Gale Hairpin is going hard early on. B-Dude, did you turn that all preamps cheat code on again? No, I don't know how to do it on console. Sure did. And that's why I wanted the memory cursor on Celeste. That just makes me feel big sad inside. Meow. Oh, beaks. You don't want the card. I think it's really smoky outside. Because it says the air quality index is at 383, which says hazardous. But then it also says that it's good weather for running. Dude, Canada's been on fire all freaking summer. Yeah, that was a few weeks ago. Or like a month ago or something. Canada's not on fire in winter. Too cold. You guys are just mad because we're #1 in forest fires, okay? I get it. I'm close to the origin of a lot of the fires. Not close enough that like it's worrisome, but close enough that we get hit with the smoke first. We get it when it's fresh. Yeah, so you guys are using all that stale, old smoke. Here in Saskatchewan, we like it fresh when it really stings the nostrils. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. No, we've already talked about how it's my fault the forest fire started because I'm not out there preventing them. Sorry. You want to know what the real issue is? These speed runs are fire. One run died to cranes, the other one died to train, and I'm like, I don't want to make this a 9-hour. So this is typically what it's gonna look like for all characters in Espers grinding. We're not gonna be doing like 9, 10, 11-hour streams. It'll be like, hopefully we can get one through somewhat decent, and then if it dies out and there's still a little bit of time left, we'll just do a World of Ruin run. We're not gonna do like the any percent thing where it's like 3-4 hours of Kefka and Narsh and then try and finish something out. Depending on time and stuff, we might do like the, okay, we'll go until we hit +2 or whatever. Not today. Part of the learning about life balance with our couple of months away. I like it. Maybe I should be able to finish up the script and get the voiceover done. I don't know if I'll actually start any actual editing. It's gonna take a little bit to actually find all the footage that I want for the CT All Endings ranking. but we'll get a little more started on it. I've been procrastinating on it a bit. You guys just want to see my hose. Spray me. Sickos. I have a fire between my loins, B-dude. Put it out. All right, we have one more fight. This has been a very good grind, apparently. We gonna gold this? Yep. There you have it, kids. Gold. Spoilers, that lance hurts a lot. Okay, we don't have the spare warp stone, so make sure we don't use it in a runaway. Right? Yeah, we only have 2. I should put, I'll fix this up a little bit. Get the World of Ruins, or get the world record World of Ruin stuff in here too. So I can kind of see how we're doing against both of them when we do these types of runs. We were saying earlier today, because the run was going so good early on, it's like, imagine if we got record on like the first actual grind day. That would have been funny. Like, well, I guess that's guess we'll call it a grind. That's the end of that grind. On to the next. And this one time at Chocobo Camp, okay, this is the stuff that we actually need to start getting better at. So, order of operations is we want to revive everybody first. And then we row them, and then we're where we need to be for cursor memory. Moogle sprint. Hero earring. Okay. I give that menu an 8 out of 10. Not bad. Fun fact, I believe you can't hit... We can fact check this, but I'm pretty sure you can't run into Doomgaze when you're strafing. Now, strafing is obviously slower, but the strafe is useful for... You know, you're trying to like land close to the town or something. If you're paranoid you're gonna run into Doomgaze right at the end, I can strafe the last second or so. I wouldn't say strafe across the entire world, because yeah, you're not going to lose time running into Doomgaze. You're just going to lose all that time going across the world very, very slow. What the frick? Why didn't I get Umaro? Because we're gonna go back there later on when we get Locke, so that we can get the Ragnarok. Then we're also gonna get the Ice Dragon, Tritalk, Torado, Umaro.
Me, Daddy.
I did not like that. We're not beefy broken yet. And like I said, we still have to go there twice anyways because we don't have Locke. So we may as well go there later on. We originally went there just so we could get Mog with the Moogle Charm. Next time we go there, we're gonna have Mog, Gogo, Terra, or no wait, we're gonna have Mog, Locke, Terra, and Celeste. Terra and Celeste are gonna be the big carries in the run. Morph is busted and Celeste has like 25 levels or something underneath Zone Seek. Plus an enhancer, a Magus hat, double earrings. Oh, frick, I fricked up. No! I hit the wrong button. I hit it on the wrong side of the entire controller. That's it, run ruined. Had to take time to make the party then. I'll always go to battle speed 1 even if we're doing a world record attempt, just because if we don't get this 2/3 chance in golf on the first turn, then you're waiting a long time. And it doesn't take a lot of time to swap it over. No! Holy frick. That does take time though if you accidentally put on a Genji glove. That first dude's pretty chill. He's pretty easy to get around. This dude... I got greedy. We're doing a practice run. I want to see if I could actually cut in front of him. The answer is no. We're gonna lose a bunch of time on the split now. Why couldn't you do that the first time? Okay, as long as you don't have bad movement going into that section, we're all good. We also need to make sure that we do get to Tears today, just so I can show off how much of an idiot I actually was in the relay race against Tears, and Tears is actually not hard. I promise Tears really isn't that hard. I was just a really big idiot. See, in any percent, we actually can manipulate him, and he's on the left side, and I just know we're gonna get past him. But that's because of a whole save reset thing. We don't get to do that in this version, and every time I just sit there and I'm like, that might be the NPC value. I mean, it's a 1 in 256 chance that I'm actually on the NPC value I want it to be on. But gosh dang it, I like that NPC value. Also, that NPC value doesn't actually work if you're grabbing the other items anyways, so that's actually kind of a moot point. Copy Gab, thank you so much for the good luck. We'll get it after this split, 'cause like I said, this split we're gonna lose a good... What the heck? Billy, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, fam. Thank you, thank you. Diston, Ashness, Slammin, Caroline, Adom. Sorry, I have to scroll here. Never Cross Streams, Dragon, Dairyberry, Tyler Salt, and Juju. Enjoy your free gifted subs from Millie. That could have got. That could have been a nice supper for yourself. Oh, frick. That could have been a nice supper for yourself. Here we go. All right, tell me if it looks like I gained a kilogram of fat or a kilogram of muscle. Now that I look at it, it looks like fat. Kilogram of what? What's a kilogram? 2.2 pounds. No, the extra kilogram of ego goes to my dick. Everybody knows that. Shake my head. Land! All right, off to Mobla as we go. One of the toughest spots to land, actually. IMO. Blanking. All right, that menu was definitely a 3 out of 10. Mostly because the mithril rod was definitely not where I thought the mithril rod was supposed to be. Normally I have it higher on my own schnet, so that's like one of the small differences between like this save and what I like normally do. Just have to like keep a mental note of that. It's Terra! We get to Bath Rocky today, which means I get to give him a brush at some point too. Got him this brush that he can brush when he's such a. He likes to just rub his face with his mouth open against the. Just that chair though. It's the yarn. So I sat in that chair when I was putting on some socks this morning. I'm like, dang, that chair feels low.
Yeah.
I think it's because I'm used to sitting in this, but I looked over and I'm like, oh yeah. The butt of this chair is like above my belly button over there. Am I sad? Why, you want me to be sad? Sata, how could you do this to me? Ah, they've seen worse. Remember when we killed Sid? Good times. Good times. No, Sid with the C. But with. We call him Banana Man Sid because he wears a hazmat suit. And it's all yellow. I agree. Sid deserved it. Did he though? Killing it? Oh, don't worry, Helly. We're gonna lose a stupid amount of time here soon. Omega Pog. It's Billy! How's it going, Billy? Don't do it, kid. Hey! All right, so to trigger the next section, some people think you just need to leave the town, but you actually just need to hit the final tile before leaving town. And now we have triggered the next part of the terrace situation. Today's been great. We had a great Kefka and Narsh at a 129.30, which actually was really good. And then it died to cranes. We have had 2 internet drops throughout the day. And we also had another run that didn't get past train. And I'm like, all right, we're just doing a World of Ruin run. And that's it for today. Because we're not doing stupid long streams anymore because of work-life stream balance. See, Ultros, you're a top tier gamer already. Rush the bomb! Alright guys, what are the odds that we kill this next boss in 30 seconds? Knowing that the disintegrate is 12. No, I'm not wasting money on MTG cards. Here comes the... Oh, I thought he was going to bolt 3 everybody. It's an investment? I'm only going to want the few Final Fantasy VI ones, and that doesn't seem worth it at all. All right, most of that time loss is green guy. You guys, I like to do a social experiment. I do it a lot at work and stuff. If you just like hold out your fist with a smile like you want a fist bump with someone, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna do it. I am sad if I don't get the bump. One day those cards will be slightly less valuable than they are today, adjusted for inflation, and I'm missing out on profit. Download well, but my plan is to get the priest to 53 today. Have you? Where you going over? Okay. Can you show it like 1:45? Uh-huh. 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 Probably. Does that include you? Hey, do you guys like when I grabbed the chainsaw and then instantly sold it on the weekend? That's the best thing that the chainsaw is for. Free 1000 GP. I'm playing the WoW Classic Anniversary. I have been for a little bit. Almost at the max level. Almost there. That being said, still gonna, so I have what? 7.5 levels to go. That's still gonna be like over a month. Read the title, Dustin, of the splits. Read the title of the splits, Dustin. I'm not gonna stream it, mostly because it's gonna be super freaking boring. Thunder, Magus. Okay, good. I'm not going to be able to make it entertaining. Double wind slash, are you fricked? My first day here. All right. So there's a thing called a segmented run. What this means is you're not doing the whole run, you're doing a segment of it. The segment that I've chosen to do is the World of Ruin segment. So we're only going to be doing the last 2.5 hours or so. Mostly to practice the end game, since I'm not going to have time to do, well, I technically do have the time to do another run. I have time that I would like to spend on other things today too. No, I could technically do it. I just, remember when we were talking about, Peter, what'd you learn from your few months off? And I was like, a little bit of work-life stream balance. This is part of it. Is it going to make the grind a little bit longer? Probably. Is it going to make some streams shorter? Definitely. Does that hurt the stream? I guess technically. But on the other hand, more time for me to do other things. We've got chores. We've got family and puppers and wife. Got fun. It is? Is it pretty bad smelling? So I'm gonna be completely honest, Sinner. Aside from like the odd time I'll do a little bit of like fish manip or something, I haven't really practiced much of anything in here. I guess aside from like what we're doing right now, which is like an RTA practice thing, really. Mostly because we've done so much at this point. It's ingrained. Like the reason that the runs died before wasn't because like I was fumbling things or whatever. Just died to cranes. All right, what do we rank that menu? It's a pretty short, quick one, but we're ranking it 8 out of 10. We're skipping putting the force armor on Celeste. It's going to help with some damage roll shenanigans down the road, and it's something I kind of want to get used to. Down. Down. Please go right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, 5-door. What's up? You can always build a balance beam by sawing 2 chunks out of your floorboards. I guess. Dustin, I have definitely asked what the specials are a good chunk of time, then been like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna get some chicken fingers. Why you call me out like this, bro? You know, every time they're like, if you say surprise me with the drink, they always just bring back something that they already sell. Like, they've never brought me like pee in a cup or anything. Like, that would surprise me. Let's win these. Nice, we haven't taken really any damage here. If someone brought you a cup of pee, Arm, and you said surprise me with the drink, would you not be surprised? I rest my case. Why would that surprise you? Because I wouldn't expect someone to come with a cup of pee. Thanks, visual. All right, new rule. I need to... Wait, it doesn't matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. This is a legit gold, by the way. Uh-oh. We've taken off the training weights with all the saving and stuff. Uh-oh. There was a lot of time to save just on that, but the gold was already pretty silly. My gold... We've golded twice. World record. This is not a legit run, though. It's a World of Ruin run, which means absolutely dick all aside from practice run. That's what that means. But if this was, like, the splits themselves are the same segment times as my PB, just not the actual, like, split time. Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. Good block. Okay. Get you on mute. Do I have emo? I have the... YouTube does have emotes. I don't have membership. I haven't figured out how to get membership. If I did get membership, I'm setting that shenanigans to $1 a piece. Frick. Blanked on where we're going. You need 500 subs. Well, I've got almost 5,000. I still haven't figured out what I actually need for... I've got partnership. I just don't know how to get the membership. I've looked into it. But the other, I do have the free stuff with words. Franker Face Z and BTTV. There is that over there. So like you can see the Woody Gold thing that Pojo did. I'm not on Kick, no. I'm not complete garbage. See, I don't remember seeing a memberships tab at all. Dang it, Podro, I don't have a lot of standards, but I do have some, lol. If I ever speedran 7. I just told you I'm not a garbage person. So obviously. I said what I said. This one. The frick is it? Oh. That was a lot of unnecessary menuing. Go Ifrit! I keep wanting to split on these dragons. There's never been a split on the dragons that I've ever done. So like, I don't know why I want to split on it. Sadly, we will not be fighting Magi Master today. No, I said Chrono Trigger is Final Fantasy VII. It came 1 year after Final Fantasy VI. And it is very Final Fantasy-esque, and it is the lits to the tits. Mog Terrasol. 7 technically does have 1 Moogle, but 4 doesn't. Are we gonna say that Final Fantasy 4 isn't a Final Fantasy game? Oh, let's do this one. Faster animation. Ooh. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing we didn't get Gal there. Echo screens! Joker Doom, baby! You know, on one hand, Dustin, kind of the same, but also, I actually like not stressing about money at every given moment. It's nice. All right, so second try Gao. Woofers. Just live in a ditch. Hang on. Stay with me with this for a second. Final Fantasy rail shooter. And like you use magic, so you have to pick up ethers. Like Star Fox? No, I'm thinking more like the old school arcade like zombie shooters where like, you know, you have to like point the gun down to like reload. Except for you have to like reach and grab ethers instead. Yeah, like House of the Dead. Yeah. No attacks, you love to see it. Okay, watch the hand. It's supposed to be on the inside of the screen. But when you transition over like that, it actually goes on, or it stays on the left side. And then it fixes itself. I think it would be, you know, it's not like a game that you like play a lot of, but if you're just like, I just want to play something for like half an hour or something. Final Fantasy rail shooter. You know, take out behemoths, marble blues. Do you guys smell burnt toast? Goblins, you know, all the fun stuff. Part of this. It depends on what our time looks like, and I mean, 7 scenario will always stress me out, not because it's hard or anything, just because it's like, oh boy, this is the back alley where I always get beat up on, but maybe this time I won't get beat up on. As far as like the world of Ruin, like nothing World of Ruin specific to all characters, like nothing all characters in Espers specific stresses me out. That's a good way to put it. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Oh, we got an extra click in there. Crystal. Flash. Still schemes in here? The frick? Jeez, Lou. Okay, so that Mirasame got us a lot of money. So this is one thing that we're not going to have every single time. Okay, we we got some remedies this time. We're not doing the, what do you call it? We're not doing what I did in the relay race. Oh, come on! You had the preempt! What are you expecting him to do? Alright, fair enough. That's so hard? We don't get Marvel shoes. I'm just using running shoes. Marvel shoes take too long to get and they don't really, like, they're not gonna speed anything up. Ma goes in. I need to start remembering. I keep wanting to put Mog into the right side, which isn't like the worst thing, but it's the best item from the Coliseum. Marvel Shoes is up there. That's what that extra click would have got us. Charm Bangled running shoes. I thought she was gonna be on fight. By the way, for the 7 thing, there's only a few peeps that are.
Lady.
Oh, one sec. Hobby boy, my man's, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the 30 months. Did you know that that is almost a year? That's crazy. How am I doing? Oh, you know, we were doing some FF7 runner bashing. There's only like 4 or 5 of them that are absolute goobs. The rest of them are fine-ish. No Moogle charm? Well, I have it on the one party. How many Moogle charms am I supposed to have? Ooh, that was close. I'm not just gonna start like naming the people that bother me and don't. Brutals is a 9 runner. What are we talking about here? That's like saying I'm a 4 runner. Yeah, I run 4, 5, 6. You gonna call me a 4 and a 5 runner? What are we talking about here? I would accept if you called, like, if I was like a 6 runner or a CT runner, because I kind of like, you kind of call the person by, okay, this is complete like cabin, just like how I think about it. You call the person basically like what their main game is, you know? Otherwise, like, what do you call JC? Whatever he's just actively running at that point in time? Seems a little silly. I think you go by what the person is most well known for. That doesn't mean that they can't run other things. What would be another good example? Do you look at Dine and be like, oh yeah, Dine, the Berseria runner? Probably not. That doesn't mean he was bad at the run or anything, but I don't think you'd call him a Berseria runner. Does this make sense? Am I making sense here? Yo, same. If Jesus did speed running, would you have to consider that tool assisted? Frick is this gold all about? Well, if he's doing the prayer, is he just like, dear me, make this run good. Look at that. That's a one split I've just... Oh yeah. I was even 4 seconds slower than average, I guess. Oh, wait, this is gonna be an Addy Daddy spot. Oh, excuse me. Should be the last one of the day. Last one of the day, unless our internet just like randomly drops out again, in which case I am sorry. But Hobbs isn't gonna get any. We call him I somewhat disagree with calling Diana a Phantasy Star Forerunner, but also don't disagree. Also, okay, here's the thing. I guess it's also part of perspective, because what if he came in when Dine was doing his Phantasy Star 4 grind? Okay, Billy, I'm actually kind of getting to that. Depending... No, Hobbs, you're just the I'm just kidding. No, you're that CT Japanese runner for glitchless. When you just like read the word brutals, do you just like go, ah yeah, Final Fantasy 8? Maybe I'm just so stuck in it because I'm like, I saw a bunch of the 9 grind. You know, this is actually an interesting conversation because it also comes back to like, say if you didn't see any of Dine's like glitchless, no sketch grind at all, and you saw what he was going into Phantasy Star 4, you'd be like, oh, this guy's kind of sick of Phantasy Star 4. And he'd be like, oh wait, he has Final Fantasy 6 records? That's crazy. What does he run now? He runs diaper %. Actually, wait. Oh, your mom! Hey, Sitar, it's not just me that's taking runs at your mom, or am I right or am I right? She's a nice lady, let's... Okay, so I did a your mom joke to one of the guys at work, and I got put into a spot of either you apologize and you carry on, or you double down. Homie at work, he's a bit of a man slut. Despite the fact that he's like mid-40s, whatever, he's a man slut. And we've all just agreed that that's what it is. So, how did it go? I did a your mom joke, and I was like... He's talking about his mom, like, that must have been like where you must have got your sluttiness from your mom or something like that. And then he follows up with, my mom is 70 and has a heart condition and she's probably not going to make it to the end of this year. And then I was like, all right, we're either stuck in the double down or we're in the apology phase. So I was like, well, maybe she wasn't like that now, but back in the day she must have, given that hard a good workout. You. He chuckled. He's a big, burly, strong man. It did seem like he got a little sad though, so now that we know that, we'll just have to stay away from your mom jokes, but in that moment, double down. Double down. You want to know the master of double down? I don't even know why we're going here, just for memes. Pirate Software. You know who it's worked out for? Pirate Software. That man has doubled down so many times. He's folded that piece of paper to the moon. You know where he is now? Still streaming, I think. I don't actually know. I just see a lot of videos on YouTube now that I keep watching. Moral of the story is if you have a mana gem or a robe that's gonna get you some mana back, gosh dang it, you use it. Going on the list? No, not the list. Whatever will I do? Okay, now we're just throwing out strays for what's a man slut? It's just a slut, but usually because slut is usually used in the context of a woman, you just throw man in front of it. I have heard that he's in fact the first second generation Blizzard worker, and he's been in the games industry for 20 years. He must have been very well liked there, because now there's people that he actually worked with that are doing interviews being like, yeah, this guy's a chud. I just saw a couple of them, I'm like, oh no, this rabbit hole keeps on going deeper. The hold on, I don't know why we can't. No, not anymore. Used to. He was on the QA/QC for Diablo 3, where apparently he spent a lot of time watching Reddit and YouTube and not really doing the work. I don't know if you guys have played Diablo 3 or not. Billy, I just didn't want to throw your mom into it. My bad. Any hoosers, we're done throwing. Are we done throwing shade? I think we're done throwing shade. I say this full well knowing that I should be taking shade back. Take it on the chin. As long as it's like at least somewhat realistic or real. There was at one point when there was one guy who was mad that I banned him because he was trying to see how racist he could be without being racist, and then started throwing around stuff about how I beat my wife. I'm like, oh, come on, dude. He says while he's wearing, never mind, don't pay attention to what I'm wearing. I was gonna say, he says full well realizing that he's wearing a wife beater. No, he didn't sidestep it. No, 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 no. That's not what happened. It eventually devolved into, I didn't say the N word. That's an M, not an N. And it's like, all right, see you later. No, we're not gonna use, we're doing the practice for what we would do for an actual PB attempt. I also don't know exactly how to do the targeting bug, to be perfectly honest. Not like I would have been able to do it for the relay race anyways. We went in with a a pretty different team than we were supposed to. Let's know, Team Mog. After Let's Force, Team Mog. Jeez. But it just wastes time. All right, so now we're going back to Narsh. I know it's been like an hour later since we were there. But we're back. Oops. No runs on the boards for Final Fantasy VI are actually real, because unless you suplex the train. So the real world record for any percent's like a 5-hour, 40-minute. I actually don't know what the fastest run is with the suplex, to be honest. I figured somewhere around there. Well, Billy, then I guess all you gotta do is convince the community that that's how it's supposed to go. And then we'll vote on it, and then we'll see what happens. Ah, crap, I did go the wrong way. Oh, you cuck! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll just go through without a hitch. Easy. Guess I didn't close all the text boxes. Wait, you can't trigger it there? Huh. I may have got really worried there for a second. We almost got through with no rasps. That's crazy. He's kind of supposed to be a puzzle boss, I think. He gives us the tier 3 spells. Magic. For what it's worth, we've also leveled up Terra and Celeste both underneath Zone Seek, which gives a +2 magic per level up. And Terra being in her morphed form, she's getting ×2 to her magic damage output as well. Yo, was that Team Bog Carry Nico letting it so that Beauty got to screw around in Final Fantasy VI? Appreciate it. I had a very well, it was stress-free until I started fricking up the final boss fight. But that was idiocy, nothing else. Does he have a pee? I don't know. Why does he have to pee? He's frozen. He's not ingesting anything anyways. Dang. So this is what happens when I actually start playing all characters in Espers, eh? What is that? 3 or 4 golds in this segmented shenanigans? Bum, 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 bum. Tritalk isn't the father. It was Madouine. No. I don't know why that party makeup always freaks me out. There's a few of these that like they don't entirely make sense to me yet. Like that makes sense once I make it, but like when I'm going into there, I'm not thinking Mog at the end. Oh, I forgot to do the choose prediction thing. Outcome. Train was the winner, by the way. Let's pay this out like 3 hours later. Nobody thought the train would be it. Do you guys even know FF6? Raffle Lamau? All right, Larry, Curly, and Mo. Honey, it's time for your Three Stooges dick stomping again. Yes, dear. I like that Gogo always gets a sprite frick up here. Oh, I remembered the step up. Oh, we're evolving. All right, so if we're trying to do this fight speedy, I really don't know the best way to do this. So like this makes it so we might, okay. That means we shouldn't see life 2. Now, assuming this hits Buckaroo in the back there, so that's all we're trying to aim for with this. Oh, you cuck! X Zone would have been a better play. Hopefully we don't get the bug. Okay. That was atrocious. There's a bug where if you do X Zone, he's still considered in the fight, but he's untargetable. So he'll just punch you for a while and you just gotta sit there and take it. Until he decides to run away. Which luckily he's scripted to do. Eventually. You lose like 3-ish minutes. It happened to Mainstein in one of our races. I think it's about like 3-ish minutes of loss. Is the Larry, Curly, and Mo a Woolseyism? I don't know. There's no solid red character. What about Red Vest guy? Or when you're berserked. Man, I'm so happy we have Flea, Ozzy, and Slash versus was it Ketchup, Mayo, whatever. Gestalt's pretty. No, wait. The guys that are in Vector that work for Gestalt, they wear the red robes. Those have got to be the most red guys, right? I thought one of them was called Ketchup. I don't know. All I know is Flea. I think Flea is Mayo. Cover me in your mayo. Ayo, ayo. So because we're doing a bit more of a life work stream balance, instead of doing more of this, I get to clean bathrooms later. All right, so this is the Stooges time loss. Please get them both. Thank you. And there we learned Fire 3, and by golly, it's a good thing we learned Fire 3 there, because we're gonna fight Doomgaze. You know what we're gonna use in that fight? I'll give you a hint. It's Fire 3. Whoa, wait, put the toilet seat through the... Is that a thing people do? Put it in the dishwasher? I remember seeing it in a show at one point, and I was like, that's not a thing people do, is it? I'm starting to think that's a thing people do. I mean, I guess I put my hat in the dishwasher. Dustin, you gotta wait for the cooldown. Gamble all 2? Oh, excuse me.
B-Dude's FS6 performance is making it very difficult to make a deal with Canada right now. As of August 2nd, I am putting a 1,000,000% tariff on all dried meat, including my own, and I have great meat, fantastic meat, in response to B-Dude's reckless FF6 perf.
No, not my FF6 perf! And one, I don't even know why you'd be surprised anymore, Trump. Once again, Trump scams ya. All right, we want Go-Go Shadow Mog Celeste. Wait, there's not supposed to be any Mog. Did I list 5 people? We only have parties of 4. Go-Go Shadow Mog. Oh, I never said Terra. Okay, no, I did say 4 people, just the wrong 4 people. Dang it, now I gotta heal. Hyper wrist running shoes, yellow hairpin running shoes. You did not actually put it on. That menu was all over my sweater. Dang it, that's supposed to be a mom spaghetti thing. There you are. Have yourself a good one, Billy. Hey, Ultros, never forget how we added tariffs on seal meat and flamethrowers. The things that matter. Oh, jeez. Goodbye, Shadow. A little bit slow. Shut up, Hobbs. At least I don't have a gem box and an offering to frick up these menus. Now it's just gonna be me. All right, the final frontier, kiddos. Holy, if these shorts ride up any higher, they're gonna look like a thong. No. There we go. Well, that was terrible. Jeez. I was lost for a second. Then I understood. All right, so let's try and make our menus a little bit cleaner in here. I know there's a lot of time save on just not being as bad on the menus. Some of these menus feel really bloated though. No one's gonna die in this fight. Told you. I'm not even sure. Okay, wait, what are we referencing with geometric canoe trip through a Swedish river starlet? Is that supposed to be like a drink name? Or am I completely lost? Ah, I see. See, I'm not a drinker of really anything. So we should have done all of the menu we need already because I collapsed into that one. I don't know why it wasn't collapsed into that one to begin with. All right, we're gonna try Ragnarok and then it's just bum rushes from this point on. So long, Cyan. So we can't die in this fight, but we do lose about 40 seconds just from not having Ragnarok hit. Big, so like this split will probably be like 13-20-ish plus, depending on what the rest of it actually, how it goes. Is this the kill? Gogo does the final hit. I don't think I can take this Magus Rod off. Yeah, there's no shot. One dragon left. Ah, frick. Sick menu. I completely forgot that they have stuff that I want. Arm bangle, sprint shoes. What do you want? Oh, you want the flame shield. And the... Right. think you're supposed to have the force armor at this point too, and I need to change that out. All right, so there's a couple of menuing things I want to change. Because we didn't put the force armor on earlier. So now I need to slap it on when we actually get there. So that's going to change that a little bit. That going from party 2 to party 3 is probably one of my least favorite in this whole area. All right, 30,800 HP. No! Stupid dog! I thought we were gonna see the return of the dog too. We're just ATB waiting at the end of the fight just to save on Terra's morph. Nice. Nice misstep, dude. There goes 2 stabs, haha. Hyper wrist hero ring. Strato. You know what? I'm actually surprised that wasn't a crit, because we've been getting crit a lot today. But we now should have unlocked our final Esper. Crusader! Cool. Well, that was fun and exciting. I think this Esper is the ultimate power that does not care about nothing. He is here to watch the world burn. I mean, he teaches Merton, so like it makes sense. Oh, you're talking about like when he actually I don't even know what the level up bonus is on it, to be perfectly honest, because like again, so heckin' late, like you beat the game at that point pretty much. Like at this point, what else, what are you grinding for? I don't think they're against double and triple dipping. Ah, yes, the Sigma Bruh, did we really are getting this many back attacks? Dun. Dun. All right, we need to do 60,000 damage. Yeet. Yep. This is mostly, I mean, was some menu shenanigans, whatever else too. But this is mostly Ragnarok time loss. So if we need to get mad at anyone, get mad at Ragnarok. Come on, Pete, there's no such thing as an unfortunate erection. What are we talking about here? Frick is it? How are we feeling after the relay race, bro? I love the fast scroll. Demon, Doom, and Goddess. The newer names are Fiend, Goddess, Demon. Sorry, Poltergeist, Doom, Goddess is the old one. Demon, Fiend, Goddess is the new one. It only looks sketch because I'm a massive idiot, and that's all it was. I can't even blame RNG on it. What the frick am I doing? Yup. And today, it's gonna go absolutely smooth because Tears isn't hard in this, and you just need to have 4 brain cells. The issue is I only had 2 rocking that day. Oops, I want force shield. Over there. Don't choke. Tell me what to do. I think Golem looks kind of cool. All right, so we have a setup here. What does Earthwall do? It's gonna block any physicals, and because he has the counterattack chance, that's just to protect against that. Frick. I wanted him to do a turn, and then we can go and skip Come on, bro! So this would be time to do anything but end cross. Thank you. That's what the wall does. I think it's equal to Locke's HP. All right, so we're probably, despite the fact that we had so much time save later, this run isn't gonna be a World of Ruin PB. We will probably be in the red after Goddess, and then we have a gold tiers to go against. At least I got the fort, I guess. 3 end crosses later. How'd the marathon go? It was good. It was fun. I saw Dine do that menu, and then one of the comments in the Twitch chat was like, I wish one day I can menu like Dine. I'm like, who's gonna say that we're just unequipping stuff right now? It's the easiest menu in this whole freaking thing. Oh, come on, dude. Magus, red. Sure, get you up. Why not? No, he's gonna fight me, not fight for me. There's a difference. What he's really gonna do is just lose me time. All right, yeah, no shot, she dies in 30 seconds. Cyan is helping. Oh, did your thunder spells not work very good? It's only a really, really high magic damage, defense ignoring attack. And the downfall is that you can't target it. No shot these nerds are gonna live through this fight, right? Are these guys gonna live through this fight? Oh, good. We should be... Drill the penis! Wow. Imagine if we just didn't get end crossed. Unfortunately, Ragnarok doesn't work on Goddess. PR, I think we were mimicking Bahamut over and over again. I don't touch anything. I need to clean that up though. Horse, Magus, Minerva, Horse, Magus, Horse, Gop, Optimum Thunder. It only was kind of decent. I mean, Bahamut's pretty freaking weak compared to Bum Rush because he doesn't ignore magic defense. It just worked out relatively okay because of Mimic Auto Battle. All right. I don't know if you've read the title. Oh wait, that's because it changed on me. Frick. Title is supposed to be Tears Isn't Hard. We're gonna do Tears like a not complete mess up of a human being. This time, if Terra gets imped, we got remedies. We didn't skip one, and we even bought a couple. This time, we're not going to kill magic and power at the same time. Mostly because Terra's not going to be an imp. Then that just sounds like we're trying to be Undertale, and we don't negotiate with terrorists, Sitar. I know he's technically a god at this point, but we don't negotiate with them either. The god of terrorism. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Okay, there is no known on a quick Google search. How do I even know? Elmac, you've probably watched me play it back in the day. You probably were the one who told me to play it. I have a clip of me clutching out the Sans fight and being like, wow, the best way to play this game is to kill everything. That's a lie. I will find that clip later and we will see. 412179. Why is it red? Ragnarok didn't hit and Doom decided to end cross a lot. Ragnarok not hitting is close to a minute lost right off the hop. You bum! Does this save not have us knowing break? Well, that's freaking unfortunate. Oh, I did good. Okay, so the one thing we need to work on a little bit better. Jeez! What's with the crits today, dude? There's been so many crits. It's crit-tastic. Shut up, Pojo. Ah, she is also not hasted. That's super mad right now? Probably not a lot. Get your turn, Terra. Get your turn, Terra. Aw, he tried to reflect but doesn't know magic. Okay, does that, how much did that hit for? Okay, we're fine. Oh, now you block stuff. Oh, now you block the attacks. Where was that during the relay race, you nerd? He doesn't have 90% dodge either. He got targeted once and he got hit once for the death. If that didn't happen, this whole section gets a whole, anyways. I mean, that's still like a frick up on my part, but watching him get targeted like 3 or 4 times and block it all, it's like, come on, dude. Did that hit? Okay, we're gonna change up this plan a little bit. Am I? Frick it. PB attempt, right? Surely we just get, oh, condemn. No shot, we actually got the condemn. I feel like I bled so much ATB. Also, no, I don't have any tattoos, but I've thought about. Get this the frick out of here. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, Gogo still has theirs on. It's fine. I was gonna, so the one I want to get on the one arm is a half Terra, Terra, half human, half Esper. It's pretty freaking sick. I found a thing online. It's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 sessions apparently. The other one is, I don't know exactly what I want to get yet, but I want a Shala one. And probably just like go on the bicep of both arms. Hey, Malt. It 95% of the congrats goes to Team Mog. I didn't have to do too much. All right, so this will be probably about a 20-second loss or so. Okay, watch how much different this fight is when you do everything properly and you have the right people and all of the things. No fallen one? That's crazy. Kefka hasn't got to do a single turn yet. No goner? That's crazy. He hasn't. We're not even supposed to have a mega elixir. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Didn't get a single turn off. The craziness of actually doing things properly. It's fun fact, that whole tier situation all stems from me skipping a remedy, trying to save steps, losing steps anyways, and then not buying another remedy down the road. So Terra being imped was just the, not getting that remedy was the small snowball that got bigger and bigger and bigger. That was a good tiers fight. So like, this run was good. We lost a minute to Ragnarok not hitting. Sure, why not? It's, you know, it's funny about that Pojo is Terra has like an 80% block. She didn't block the first one. She blocked the next 4 before blocking the final one. N-Cross lost us a good chunk of time. You know, we had to deal with what, 2 of those, 3 of those, and then going up against a gold tiers. Like this is a perfectly acceptable run for what I would want, aside from like, you know, the 1/8 not hitting twice. Rest of it, like we golded it twice. Or how many golds did we get in there? 3! We got 3 golds. Oh yeah, the grind. Yeah. Anyways, easy game. If but I mean, okay. Let me do a breakdown of that real quick. I'm gonna show you guys what happened in that tiers fight. We'll talk about it. Is it this one?
You can just input the blitz command.
Okay. If I do a snooze, we shouldn't have to deal with any ads. Well, no break is fine. Okay, here we go. We're gonna turn this off for a sec. Oh, do I still have this all squished down? You know what? We just need to focus on this side anyways. Holy black bars, Batman. All right.